Just you, me, and the kiddo, Cliff. Oh, he's disappeared.
Little floating child just fell behind the building.
He's trying to talk to me, but Allie has it on mute, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't hear you, Torsten. Like, I'm reading his lips best as I can. I definitely got "What are you doing?" And I was like, my makeup? I don't know. You can't hear me, I can't hear you. It's not easy for either of us.
Today apparently is my 4-year Twitter anniversary.
Okay. Fucking loser. I don't know. I know people use Twitter. I am not people.
I use Twitter.
Yeah, I, like, throughout my life a few different times, like, downloaded it and made it, and followed a few accounts, and I just didn't... It didn't do anything for me.
I know, I find better interactions and engagements in that than I do on, like, Facebook.
Yeah, that's just for memes. That's what... I'm on the internet to laugh, not to talk to people. Ew, I don't like people. Especially not this funny-looking guy.
Ugh, it happens. You get wrapped up in shit you don't like.
Mm-hmm. Totally. That's exactly what happened. It wasn't at all voluntary. Totally didn't intentionally join up with my favorite streamer.
I know. You got
0%.
wrapped up. I get it.
You know I love you guys.
Doesn't feel like it sometimes.
Listen, I don't have the money to up and move cross country. I'm sorry.
That's an Allie thing, not a me thing.
Uh-huh, sure. Y'all make jokes about it. So.
Well, yeah, of course.
Just for harassment's sake, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I knew it. I knew they didn't actually like it. Oh.
Oh, she went inactive, didn't she?
Yeah, she's been on mute for a while.
I'll drag her ass back in here.
Get your ways over here.
Can't get away.
Oh my.
Although now she's, now her camera's off.
She'll be back eventually. It's fine.
Gonna ban her. It's gotta happen now.
Just ban her. Sorry, you weren't at your cam, so I had to drop the ban hammer.
Yep, that's how it happens.
It's how it happens, bro. Here's Siren's Cave. I don't use this one. Throws me off every single time there's a Discord notification. Like, what was that? Oh yeah, I know what that noise is.
Yeah, it's like, these are the times when I want to turn, like, stream mode on so I don't get notifications when I'm streaming. But for the most part, stream mode annoys the shit out of me.
I mean, you could always turn off the notifications temporarily and turn them back on when you're done.
Yeah, but then I'll just forget to turn them back on.
Free.
I do not always remember good.
Better than me. I don't remember ever.
Do.
I really thought this one would be better. Fucking way. What are you supposed to do better here? Oh, you're for under eye. Okay. Fucking bullshit, though.
Makeup in general is, right?
Spend goddamn $28 on an eyeliner I'm barely gonna use. Oh.
And she's back. Kinda.
Maybe.
I don't remember that smiling thing in the background?
That's because her head's usually there. But that's always there.
Heathcliff! 23 months? Holy shit.
Ugh. We should just kick him out.
Almost been 2 years, bruv. That's Nutter Butters.
That's Nutter Butters, he said.
With the double booty action. I really gotta figure out why the fuck it's playing that twice like that.
You know, it's better this way.
I really don't know why it's playing it twice. I really don't. I do know why it's playing it twice.
Why?
Because apparently I have it in here twice. The simplest answer is usually the right one. Alright, now it'll only play it once.
Less fun.
I gotta reduce the amount of sources I have going at once, because this is getting crazy. Like, just this starting soon screen has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So just the starting soon screen has 18 different sources in it to make this. Which may not seem like a whole lot, but man, it starts to weigh down things.
I don't understand how any of it works, so.
Me either. One day I will. You hit an animation that didn't play at all this time? Hold on. Did I somehow break it?
Damn it, Clifford.
I don't. Like I said, I told you I don't know what I'm doing. Let me see here. I thought I could replay animations, but apparently I can't? They've made so many changes to this recently.
I love when half of my eyeliner looks great, the other half looks like dog shit.
I'm like logging in, I'm seeing Sin played a suggest a creature card. Heathcliff played a create an NPC card. Wow, we got everybody here.
Wow.
Well, kinda. I mean, Allie's not here, but she's loaded. I mean, she's in game. I don't know if she's loaded or never mind.
She's in the process of getting loaded.
I don't know. I don't even know.
Saying, ready to stab bitches.
Someone got to do something.
Just remember where we left off on that cliffhanger.
Nope.
I don't remember. I thought we just left in the middle of combat.
Yep, that's
We
all
left
I
on a
got.
very specific beat of combat, though.
Was it Felix about to get his ass beat?
That's what I remember.
If so, I'm cool with that. Oh, hi, Megan.
She didn't hear you.
Just talking good things about Felix.
She's actually got headphones in this time, so she didn't hear you.
I mean, I can't not have headphones in anymore since I got this new setup, so. I'm sure you were talking best things about our...
I thought that already happened. I mean, it did, but not to the most complete sense that it could. What's up, Jason?
My new computer parts are ordered and should be arriving over the course of the weekend.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Start my build maybe Monday or Tuesday.
Nice. Then you can play WoW on max settings like you do now.
I wish that game was still good, honestly, but yeah. Yeah, like Rockstar announcing GTA 6. I'm like, bring that shit out now. My rig's ready.
Yeah, right. That game's gonna come out and be like, what rig?
Right. Like, I have everything on low. Why is it on fire? They're also doing another fucking Crisis game.
Good.
Because they're always they literally make those just to make your rig feel like you ain't got shit.
Yeah, the games are terrible, but the graphics are amazing.
Yeah, like literally every time I remember, like after building a new rig, loading up Crisis, seeing how much I can push it, and then
Like 35,
uninstalling
yes.
the game. I can't tell you anything about the story or anything. I don't fucking care.
Got that 35 frames per second on medium? Fuck yeah. You don't even need to run any like oh shit, what do they call those? Afterburner? You don't even need to run Afterburner. All you gotta do is run Crisis.
Right.
That's your benchmarking software.
Yeah.
Like, oh, CryEngine 6 is out? Neat. What CryEngine are we on even?
Fuck if I know. And God, I've never remember having to do so much fucking homework on
Building a rig?
Yeah, like this is like fuck. There's so much new shit to be concerned with now.
Yeah, my last one when I did it, I felt the same way. It was like, am I writing a fucking thesis right now? What do I need all this for?
Right.
But then again, I switched from like all Intel shit to all AMD with the most recent build, and I knew nothing about AMD.
Yeah.
But so yeah, that's where I think where most of my research came in. And there's stupid monikers of everything. Like, all right, so if it has a K after it, that means it's unlocked, and I can do more, but I'm not gonna. But okay.
Sure, maybe.
All right, let's switch over. Hey, everybody. Happy Thursday. Welcome to episode 46 of Las Vegas. As you can see from the beautiful colors that we have going on here, Felix is in dire straits. X got a little wound. Sophie's almost dead.
What?
No, I'm joking.
I was like, I don't know what's up with your tracker if you think that.
Immediate concern.
Yeah, exactly. The other stuff, no one even batted an eye. All of a sudden, we say Sophie, like, what?
Well, what I meant was, like, Sophie doesn't have wounds. Does she? Looks over at the screen. Sophie doesn't have wounds there. I'm very confused.
And I thought we used the dumb luck, but dumb luck is back on right now. I'm gonna have to go through.
Or we're probably played.
I don't remember one being played though. No, the last one that was played was 13 days ago. Yeah, it was. So that shouldn't be there though. Okay. So yeah.
Hey, John, I think Cliff's echoing through you.
Cliff, shut up.
This is a solo performance tonight.
Yeah,
We don't need no leadership.
You guys are self-GMing. You got this.
We're all gonna die.
Just wait till
we'll
after
stay
this
alive.
battle. I gotta at least do what I wanted to do for the battle still. Then I'll shut up. I have no new updates. Nothing is going on. Absolutely nothing at all is being worked on in the background. Who's doing a recap?
Yeah.
Who's doing a recap?
I didn't finish watching it, but I can try if you want.
This is
But
gonna be the
Allie looked like
easiest
she was gonna
recap in the
say
history of
something.
recaps.
Allie looked like she was gonna say something.
No.
No? Okay.
Other than, Sin already gave recap earlier, so he could just repeat that.
Is Allie
So-
like hella delayed right now?
Yeah, I thought it was my shit.
I thought it was me too. Your mouth is behind.
Right. I ordered the English native track, but I got the English overdub somehow.
Damn. Oh, bye.
She's like, well, fuck y'all then.
Hey,
I figured turn it off, turn it back on again, do the,
Do the thing.
yeah. I don't know.
I think it worked.
Somewhat.
I don't know.
All right, so Allie was gonna do recap. I think is what she was saying. So go ahead.
No, I was not saying that at all. What's going on with my face?
so we open on the group, approaching the building with the boat already there. Illusion does women, hot women in bikinis. And there were fish goblins jumping over onto that building. Sophie started slowing down. Felix was like, what are you doing? We gotta hurry! And everybody was like, Felix, if you run in there, you're gonna die. Interesting. So we start getting closer. Some of the group sees that there's a guy in the boat. They say nothing to the people who don't see the guy in the boat. The guy in the boat starts firing at us. So Sophie takes a hard left, skirting us all on the motherfucking ground. And as she tries, Felix fires a shot at the guy, and then we pass the building, and Sophie's trying to get herself back in control, and down from the heavens descends Goblin Fishoid, landing on top of our dearest Sophie, giving her a damn concussion as she smashes her head off the fucking boat. As we're all trying to react quickly to get this thing off of her, eventually everybody's really not doing great until Tal just basically puts his hand up to the thing and blasts its goddamn head off. Then it's got spicy blood that burns her poor Sophie, and then X tries to pull it off, but it lands on top of him, and more spicy blood lands on him, and Felix is really trying to help, but boy is this thing slippery. Why is it so slippery? And after much issues with the boat still moving and nobody at its helm, eventually we're able to sloppily get this goddamn headless fish goblin off the boat. Basically Willow's just sitting there like, y'all are idiots. And Sophie jumps to grab the wheel. Tal heals Sophie and X. And while we're in the middle there, we go, okay, so how can we get in this building? It is pointed out that we could either be teleported in or try to get in through one of the high up balcony. That's the word that my brain was not producing. Okay, after we get ourselves... I have to put that down because I keep glancing over at the chat and seeing funny things.
That was quite the pairing of words to find.
I've never heard that song, Heathcliff.
Was hopping around in Tokyo City like a big playground. So, anyways. Recollecting myself. We make our way up there, but like Felix is last because he's still got them slippery hands from the fucking fish goblin. We make our way up Tal's very carefully trying to open that door, and he goes very silently doing all the locks, and he goes to pull it, and the goddamn brass stopper thing's there. It's not very stealthy. Felix attempts to assist Tal in perceiving out there while Sophie gets the hovercraft thingy tied in place so it's not going to drift away into the sunset. While we're trying to do notice rolls to make sure nobody's right outside the door, X just like wanders right on out and starts heading to the right towards the stairwell. Soon followed by Willow, who hears something but can't figure out from where, and follows X. Sophie walks out and just kind of follows along with them, followed by Tal. Felix takes note of where the exits are using the little mappy thing that's in every room. And as he goes to leave, he makes it so the door is propped open and takes note of the room number before listening carefully and noticing, hey guys, you're going the wrong way. The voices are from that way. So we can so everybody basically turns around and starts heading that way. There is 2 nat 1s on stealth. It's great. Cal fucking running very not stealthy, and Sophie accidentally speaking out loud instead of in her through mind link. So we make our way into the over there, open the doors, and pretty quickly hear, "Shut up, bitch!" It's some gunshots. Felix kind of panics and runs in there, and 6 men and these women are dragging these hysterical women over to a different exit. He hears that there are some fish goblins approaching from the opposite direction. He mindlink tells everybody else this as he sees this poor dead woman on the ground staring vacantly at him. That wasn't traumatic at all. There's so much trauma. This is not a traumatic game at all. No. Anyways. Felix through mindlink warns the other there and is like, but the assholes are over here, and he kind of just charges at them. Very smart thing to do, charge at 6 men with guns, right? So that goes just about as well as you thought it did, you know. Look at those wounds there. Tal and Willow pretty well handle all of the fish goblins very quickly. X is invisible and on his way over. Sophie's over there doing her essence command stuff that I don't understand, but sure. And yeah, Felix isn't doing so hot, and that's where my brain stops. Was there a particular cliffhanger, Cliff?
Yeah. So you were blocking all the bullets as like everybody was shooting at you, and a couple of them got through, which is how you got the wounds. Next time it turns around, the main guy rolls up his sleeves, and you see more of those glowing veins. And he says, "Enough is enough." And he reaches out and he claps his hands together in Felix's direction. And that's where we left off at. I'm just trying to find a cool soundscape that I can use.
Did we roll our stuff for the settlement last time?
I
No.
believe so.
For the last one, I don't think we did.
No, because you said something about waiting till the end and using the bennies they had earned throughout the session.
Yeah. So there's a few things that I want to do with it, but like it kind of boiled down to like we didn't really interact with the settlement at all. So who
Bye.
did we lose? We lost a Sin.
The cinnamon roll.
Did he go into inactive
Like that.
again?
No,
No.
just gone.
Oh, he just left.
Okay, bye.
I mean, he did mention having connection issues or something.
Yeah. He says
Lagging.
Discord is really bad right now.
He's probably gonna switch over to his Wi-Fi hotspot. All right, John, you're playing X for the rest of the night.
Got it.
What does this sound like? Hold on.
I feel like that'd be cool for an acid storm.
Oh shit, I don't have Sirenscape open.
There's a lot of things going on right now, but I don't think this is what I'm looking for.
It's like traffic.
There's
Yeah,
like
like-
traffic. There's
okay.
like a weird soundtrack playing in the background.
Yeah, like went from like cool
Alright,
mystical
one
sounds to
second.
like car chase.
Guys, Freyr has something he would like to show you.
Okay.
Alright, come over here.
It's Inky.
Wow.
It's inky.
His name's Inky.
Inky?
Inkies.
I like
Inky
it.
an octopus?
Well, he's either a squid or an octopus.
Well, how many tentacles does he have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He's
So
an
he's an
octopus.
octopus.
Ooh.
Octopuses have 8.
And he has 2 little eyes, and he has a little smile.
Adorable. Just like you.
Yeah.
Can I-
Yeah. He
Yeah.
knows it. He knows it.
Ooh, that's a stream loot card thing. Hey, players, you have 4 raises.
Cool.
So let's
It
do
was very
this real
important.
quick.
We had to meet Inky.
Okay, so as I said, the big guy rolls up his sleeves. You see more of those veins. He says, "Enough is enough." He stretches his arms out and he makes a clapping motion in Felix's direction. And as he does this, Felix, all of a sudden, everything that's in front of you, all of the men that are there, they're just gone. With the exception of one guy to your left. And just so we don't have any kind of issues with people who are not able to do theater of the mind, we'll put this little guy here.
I think Sophie would be closer to everyone else than Talus because she started heading in that direction, if I remember correctly.
And she was doing some command stuff.
Yeah.
Tal should have been over here still, actually.
Oh, how do I always do this? How did I make that disappear?
If you
What
try
did you do?
not.
Thank you.
Yeah, you were still over by where the fish goblin were, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll put you over there then. Why are you moving her?
Unless there's stuff for her to get cover where she's at normally. In her round, she was shooting, then going behind cover, so she would get that full cover.
Okay, cool. So Felix, you see all of a sudden, Felix, give me a notice roll real quick.
Try not to X out while I do.
Yeah, don't do that.
Went as well as I thought it would.
Okay. Yep. So all of a sudden, everybody that was in front of you just disappears. And the guy next to you starts shouting out, and he shoots at you. And you see the bullets ting off your shield, and then you see him stop, and he's like looking around, and he's like, "What the fuck?" And then he takes off running.
Man, it's too bad I'm shaking because I really want to shoot the guy.
All right. Willow.
Okay. Open her stuff up.
John is over there just breaking shit.
Yep.
Ooh, that was 4.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Go and
shit.
try that over, because it was like shooting it back.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. 3. Move there.
Can she move 7?
She can move 8.
Okay.
And
these machines in front of her would provide full cover for anybody on the other side of it. So from where she's at right now, it looks like it would be blocked.
partial
Yeah, it's blocked.
blocked. Okay,
Yeah.
then not even trying it then. All right. Yeah, let's just go with that then.
Okay. Felix, you are still shaking. Do you want to spend a Benny to remove it?
Yes, I do.
You may do that.
Bye, bitch. I didn't drag it. I'm just stupid.
That's fine.
Wait a sec. Hold on. Before. So is he within command range of me?
No.
Okay, never mind.
He's just outside of it, is what we determined last time.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, so Felix, you see this guy just haul ass, take off running. The 3 girls are still on the ground crying, and he kind of like runs past one of them, and he's running away.
I'm gonna... I'd like to draw my weapon attack. Kill a motherfucker.
You could try to do anything you want to do.
Great. So I'm gonna move to, like, you know, not be shooting through these lovely ladies.
Okay.
And then I wanna shoot him. Control click. One of these days I'll remember where all of the different tabs are.
I won't. That's a hit.
And should I add the +3 from my card from last week?
+3. 4, is it?
4 was for X.
Okay.
3 was for me.
Then yes.
Oh.
Wow.
I think that's a kill shot.
Maybe.
So, like, what do you do? Like, you've been basically standing there in, like, a defensive stance as all these bullets have been ripping through, and this guy takes off. I mean, what's your posture like? How do you move? What's this look like?
He is rather hunched over and awkward as he's, like, putting pressure on one of the bullet wounds. And he just takes a quick side shuffle and pulls his rifle off his back and quickly moves to just, like, position to embrace it, just shoots at him. There's really no grace in this action.
Are you, like, leaning against, like, the slot machine?
Yes.
Yeah, so you shoot that, and it just rips right through his back. And you could see it, like, tear completely through him. It hits the machine, and you hear the machine jangle as tokens fall out of it. And there is like a watermelon-sized hole in his chest where this laser is just burned through. And as you do, all 3 of the women that are next to you they like scream in unison. And they're looking at you in terror, and they're like backing up away from you.
He puts his gun back on his back, and he's just basically just ends up on one knee and he goes, "Are you guys okay?"
Yeah, they're like moving away from you screaming.
Yeah, he understands that he's just kind of dying.
X, what are you doing?
He's gonna stand next to Willow, and that's it.
Okay. Tal?
I don't know what's going on.
Is there any enemies left that we can see?
No. So give me a notice roll, to see how much of what just happened you've seen.
Where did my fucking character go? There we go.
Because one fact that we kind of glossed over is that you guys are in a casino, right? Casinos don't have windows. There's no electricity. So it's probably pretty fucking dark in there. With a 7, what I'll say is that you heard that there were a bunch of voices. You heard the guy say enough is enough, and he clapped. And then all of a sudden you heard considerably less chatter coming from over there. And then you would have just seen the room light up in that area of a laser blast. And you would have just seen like kind of the faint outline of Felix standing there, holding the laser rifle, kind of leaning against this machine.
And so the only sound that we're getting right now is just screaming women.
Yeah. The sound that is dominant in this room right now, after that laser went off, is screaming and crying coming from these 3 women.
Is anyone hurt?
Me too.
Okay. Guess I will take the run action since it's sounding pretty dire.
Okay.
So 10, I can't see that fucking number.
So that's 9.
And one more.
You can go to there then. And yeah, these 3 women, like in unison, they're like pushing themselves backwards away from you after all this is happening. D4. Yeah, and you know, they're like, you know, what the fuck is going on? Who are you people? And one of them, did he just kill him? And Tal, as you start making your way across the room, and you're hearing this, Sophie, give me a notice roll to see how much of this you've seen from where you are. So same type of deal from what Tal, actually, let me do this. Okay. So same type of deal from what Tal heard. You heard the chatter die down, you've seen the laser rifle go off, and you just heard the women screaming, and then you just heard Felix say that he's injured. And as you're starting to move in that direction, you pick up on this kind of chirp sound that you've heard before. And then you hear a quiet scratch come from over your right shoulder.
I don't like that.
Don't worry, it's gonna be even less like what you want in a second here.
How close over my shoulder am I here?
So you hear this loud explosion of wood over your right shoulder, and you start hearing the sound of the aqua goblins moving their way into the room.
Excuse me, sir. They are fish goblins.
Fish goblins, sorry.
Yeah.
That's correct.
This guy. No respect.
Sophie, you have a 5 and a queen.
Yep. That's what I was getting ready to say.
Sorry.
So
10?
what?
Nothing. I was just scrolling on the combat tracker and flinched at the amount of fish goblins on it. I was trying to find myself, and then I did.
Well, Sim said he couldn't understand like anything that's going on, but I'm going to assume that he would want Willow to be closer to him because that's what he was wanting last session.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Willow's turn?
No.
I have cards.
Oh, I mean, the only way Willow could be closer to X right now is if she was on top of him.
I have a queen.
Oh, that.
Like,
what?
in turn order. Maybe you don't care anymore, but
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I'll
Willow will take a queen.
What was the other card?
A 5.
If Felix wants to go first, then he can have it though.
I mean, I can't do too much right now. I'll be okay.
Willow's fine where she's at.
Do you want the queen?
Then I'll take the queen if he's not taking it.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right. That makes you first, Felix.
so loud.
What's loud?
Me or
Sirenscape.
what? Okay.
I can turn it down if it's too loud for you guys.
It was pretty loud. I turned it down a lot. I don't know why it was turned up so much on my end.
I only have it at 45 on mine.
What did Felix hear of? You said explosions of woods and.
I mean, you would have heard the loud bang coming from over there for sure. But you would not have clear visual on what's going on over there.
Got it. So he's just gonna look at these women and be like, "You guys gotta take some cover." And he's just kind of like still gripping his abdomen as he's now starting to move towards the other direction, like basically meeting Tal in the middle, knowing that there's going to be a fight. How much can I move? I don't remember.
You can move 4.
4.
All right. Tal, you start heading towards, you start running towards Felix's direction, and you see him start slowly moving his way towards you, and you guys hear this loud explosion, loud bang, clatter coming from the other side of the room from where you came from.
First off, can you hear me clearly?
Yes.
Trying a new setup here so there's no echo. Shit, okay.
You'd be better off using that blue mic still, though.
Possibly. Well, I'm trying to avoid feedback until I can figure out why it's happening this week.
That happens almost every week.
It wasn't that bad. It was only bad when Cliff had his loud outbursts.
Well, now
Which
I'm
is
self-conscious.
Always.
Oh,
I always have loud outbursts.
I'm sorry.
Cliff, get excited? What?
Okay, so heard that. But I have to be. Alright, well, we're gonna have to just get here to heal him up.
Okay.
So we're gonna run over and he's just going to reach over and just basically put a palm on Felix's chest, and you see like his hand is like piercing through the deflection shield on him, and then he starts transferring power. Let's see how good this. Oh wait, I can target now because we have stuff and things.
Mm-hmm.
Things.
And just remember, if you crit fail, what'll happen?
Huh?
Hal, don't do that.
One way to go out.
Right.
Oh,
Well,
I'm very
Very well.
glad that this is how it went, though. Thank you, Jonathan.
How many wounds did you have last session? Didn't you have 1 before?
I don't think so. Pretty sure I had 3 because I've been hot iron and whiskey before.
No. I mean, like, before this engagement, how many
Before
wounds
this
did you have?
engagement,
Yeah.
before this engagement, I had 0. You gave me all those wounds in one go, and I soaked enough to not fall after you handed me 6 wounds in one shot.
Okay.
Yeah. Like 29 damage on that roll or something.
It was scary.
Yeah.
Because that should be not that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that heals up all 3 of them.
Well, it should only do. I think I can only do 2 with a raise, even though it was a really big raise.
Is that what the max heal is too?
Oh,
Yes.
don't tell him that.
I gotta be honest both ways.
I know.
If we have to call him on his bullshit, we have to call ourselves on our bullshit.
I disagree, but
There's no
That's called
bullshit for
cheating,
me.
Allie.
There's no bullshit to call on me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. We never ask Heathcliff for his opinions.
That's not calling me on my bullshit. That's me asking.
Okay, so as he does that, I would figure you guys have been around Tal long enough and to see him use his powers. The tattoos and his eyes that light up when he does this are starting to get dim. And he just says, "We have to help Miss Sophie." And then he turns around and starts heading back. See, I think I have. What is
You
that
have
number?
2 movement left.
2 left. Oh shit! It stopped at left. Thank you. 1, 2. I think I went 3. Whatever. Okay, he's done.
All right. X, your turn. You see this guy take off running. You go run back by where Willow is. You see the large flash of light coming from Felix's laser, and then all of a sudden you hear a loud clatter on the opposite side of the room. Hey, perfect cue for that sound.
Fuck. Okay. X. Let's do a run. X cannot run for shit in this casino. All right. Gonna move there.
I like how the token moves all slow too.
16. That's outside my range.
Well, I'd say so. He was in a different campaign.
Such a stupid joke, Allie. I love you so much.
Sam, what you doing?
Thinking.
Ah.
It's 3, so let's try to cast an illusion. And my range on that is smarts. Is that 6 squares then? Or
Yes.
8 squares?
Yes.
Oh, I can't even do that then. What is it? Oh, because some people it's like double smarts.
Yeah.
I can increase
Also, out of
range,
just
I guess.
morbid curiosity, what are you casting illusion on?
I don't actually have to cast it on something. I could just cast it in areas.
What's going through X's mind that makes him go, I'm going to cast an illusion?
I can't reach the goblins with a ranged attack.
How do you know there's
so
goblins
I need
there?
To try to I thought you said we all heard. I can't hear anything anyone's saying.
Oh, so you can't. Nobody has been able to see them yet. They just heard the clatter of a door bursting open, and they heard the sounds. But no one has seen these things yet. Sophie's probably the only one that would be able to actively see them at this moment. Because the one thing that I glossed over when we were doing last week's session is you're in a casino which is completely devoid of windows. There's nothing in there, so it's fairly dark inside here.
Okay, then if X doesn't know there's any of those, he was right here before?
Yes. You gotta slowly move back.
Yeah, so fucking slow.
Oh.
3, 6.
And as you're zipping up there, you're seeing Felix walking past
hobbling. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you would see Felix walking past you, Tal run up and touch him, and give me a notice roll. Yep.
Okay. Well then, I guess that's it.
Okay. And as you're moving, you're hearing the sound of the women moving away from you.
Yeah, let's go try to stop that.
Sophie, you are clear. You're close enough at this point that you hear these things that have busted into the room. Give me a notice roll, please.
Okay. Awesome.
Phenomenal. You do not see these things.
Why would I?
You heard the sound of what sounded like a door being shoved open and slamming into the wall, which echoed throughout this entire casino. And you can hear the sounds of things walking around. You're hearing the sounds of like claws dragging through carpet. With a bit of a slosh, like a wet slosh to it. And you could kind of hear the low growls of these things. But as of right now, you don't know, you're not 100% certain what it is. You have a good indication of it from the sounds that you heard, but you are not 100% certain what's going on here, nor the number of these things that are in here. But you could definitely hear there are things moving by you right to your right. And you don't know if they've noticed you or not yet. So no pressure, your turn.
I don't want to be near them. I'm going to go where everybody else is.
Okay.
Fast.
Okay. Give me that pace die. All right, you can move 11. All right. And before you go ahead and give me a stealth roll, please.
Okay. Okay.
Phenomenal.
Wow.
All right.
You're doing really good already tonight, darling.
So,
Give Sophie luck.
if they didn't notice you before, they do now. As you start running, as soon as your right foot hits the ground in this jog, you hear the sound of one of them from the side, go and then you hear, and then you start hearing rapid feet coming towards you.
No.
Unfortunately, yes.
Well, I refuse.
I hear you, but also no.
Exactly. But fine. This just no.
And also, I don't know why, but my shit is moving real slow on my end. On the stream, I can see that you're already there. On my screen, you're like. All right. So, with that being said, 2.
Fine, they're gonna roll terribly. And I'll be fine.
4, 5. Dude, what the fuck? My fantasy ground is crawling right now. Apparently, I don't like this new map. I think my fantasy grounds may have legitimately locked up on this one. Nope. It's still here. It's trying. It's struggling. It's what are you doing? It's struggling so hard right now. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Five. Okay. So I want to do this. One rolled an 11, 16. So that's the third one. So this one got a 16. 2, 3, 4. Alright, so this one was able to catch up to you. One got an 8. This guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It can catch up to you. Could have been a 13 total. And none of the other ones can catch up to you. Though they are trying. All right. So we're going to do a +1 here. And we're going to do a +1 here. All right. So one of them manages to hit you as you're running away.
Why did you do +1 on them?
Gang up bonus.
I thought it was more than 2. For each one, more than 2.
Is it more than 2? I thought it was more than 1.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure.
It's my mascara.
I mean,
Well.
it's fine. I'm dead.
So you definitely feel this venomous sting rake down your entire back as these claws sink in. Do you want to roll vigor to try to soak some of these?
You know, I think I do.
Okay. You
As
may do that
she-
by spending a Benny.
Yeah.
That would soak 1.
We're gonna try that again.
Okay.
Mother.
That would also soak 1.
Listen, I'm getting nauseous, getting nervous that you're gonna, like, crit fail it and then just die.
That would also roll 1.
You know, if only I had just used this card instead. God, that hurt.
I want to.
When did you, I don't know which one it was. This.
And then she finds it and smiles.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I'll take the 4.
Okay. And what are you doing now? The 2 wounds and all fatigue. See now. Here goes my qualm about this, though, right? So listen. Here goes my qualm about this one, and I'm gonna lay it out to you so we know how to proceed with this in the future.
He's like, first off, fuck you.
No. Listen. So there's the option is it removes 2 wounds from you, right? That means I have to apply these wounds to you because you have no wounds to use that on. If I apply 4 wounds to you, you are dead.
Oh.
So, are we saying that with this card, you should be able to apply 4 wounds, which would technically kill you, and then play this card to remove 2?
Well, isn't she successfully soaking one of those 4?
No, she has 5. She's successfully
I see.
soaking one of them, which would drop it down to a 4.
Oh.
Hey, well, then can I take that card back? Because I didn't think of it.
Well, no, I'm asking open forum. Like, what do you guys think?
Well, I mean, if
Considering the manner it was played, I kind of feel like it's just, like, applying over to make the soak roll better?
but that's
But-
not
But the soak roll, you have no wounds when you're doing a soak roll.
right.
The
it's
wounds
not
aren't
until the
applied
wounds
until
are-
after the soak is over.
Well, then that one, you can't play it now. So
Yeah, because you can't postpartum play.
The way I'm picturing it is like if you ever seen, well, I'm sure you've seen like a boxing or MMA fight where somebody's like dazed and almost about to like fall out, and then their body just like keeps them going a little bit. Like I feel like it's kind of like a simultaneous thing happening, where it's like it should be enough, but she's managing to keep herself going. Or mechanically by in game, the way it sounds like that you're looking at it, yes, it would have to apply first, then be removed, but she'd already be fucking dead or dying or whatever the stat.
Right, well, so you go into bleeding out, but the thing is, your first roll of bleeding out could kill you. So that's why I'm just trying to figure out like how you guys want to weigh this in. If you want to play it as is, we could play it as is. And what I'm going to do is apply these wounds. We're going to start the bleed out, and then if she survives the bleed out, then you could play the card, and you would be good.
hey,
Okay, but the has the fish goblins all had their turn?
Irrelevant to the conversation.
Not really, because if the next one gets like takes a swipe at her down body, isn't that just instantly fucking dead?
She's pretty bad.
fine. It's fine. It's
Did someone take damage?
Sophie
Wow.
got 5 wounds from one attack, and was able to soak 1. And the debate we're having right now is that the card she played says you instantly recover up to 2 wounds. So we would have to apply the wounds for her to be able to recover them, which means
You
that
can't
she would.
recover wounds that you don't have.
Right, exactly. So if we apply this, then she immediately goes down and begins the bleed out process.
Okay,
Okay.
Allie, do you have any other bennies?
Did you use Benny's already?
Yes,
Use the last Benny because
Wait. Did you use Benny's already?
yes.
How
she
many?
has one left.
All
Yeah.
of them but 1.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So
I'm so sorry.
go ahead and use that last one. We're gonna see if you can do better than.
Okay, that would work.
Okay.
I'm catching up.
It's okay. It's
Alright.
okay.
Did that give you that card back?
It's very large on my screen.
It did not give it back to you. Okay, let me do it
It's
this
just
way
like,
then.
hey.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do that. That works. We could do it that way. So
If Sophie lets out a scream or something when these things start attacking her, Axel will look back, flick one of his knives, and this one will stick into the hand of the one that's about to swipe at her.
there you go.
A really good throw.
Not really sure how the logistics of that all works from the angle of this and the darkness, but I'm gonna say we'll let it roll.
I was gonna say this motherfucker's Daredevil.
X is a badass. That's how it all works.
Okay.
Damn straight.
It's those magic knives. It works. I don't know.
Wiz is right by, almost hitting Felix and Tal. Narrowly misses Sophie right into this thing's hand. It's perfect.
I'm
Just
alive.
Matrix that shit.
Whew. Okay.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with this, but this is moving so goddamn slow for me right now, guys.
Imagine how it's looking for me.
Well, like when I'm looking at it on stream, everything's updating instantly, but on my end, it's definitely not.
Yeah, everything's working fine for me.
I'm struggling over here. All right, so yeah, so just as this thing is about to hit you, you hear the sound of like a rush past you, and you hear this kind of squish sound followed by this fish goblin crying out in pain behind you. What's Willow gonna do?
Ooh. What's that range on that? I should switch over to Willow. I don't even know if I can do that. I can do that.
Oh shit.
just outside of her range. So let's get inside of her range. Let's move 3 feet this way, 3 meters this way. And let's take a shot at this guy.
Oh my god, it's moving so slow.
That one actually moves fast for me.
For me, it like she's still moving. That's how slow it's moving. And like when you guys are rolling die, I'm seeing them in like slow motion spinning.
She's gonna use one of her bennies.
Okay.
I can't take bennies, so.
She definitely does not have
Two.
6 bennies. I'm gonna go ahead and drop those back down to where it should be. So apparently hers did not reset when everybody else's did.
That's better.
So I'm gonna be a dick about this because technically you shouldn't be able to see that. So have her roll a notice roll, please.
Okay.
Okay, you're good then.
Alright.
Oh my god, this encounter needs to end.
Working on it. I'm just gonna die first.
No, you're fine at the moment, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
And after that, she moved 3, so she would have 3. Why can't I move 4? I can only move 3 or 5.
Depends on where you're trying to move to. Oh my fucking god. On the stream, she's already there. On mine, she's at the center of the slot machine.
Mine, after it closed and you reopened it for me, everything's moving so much faster. Try closing it and reopening it.
I mean, this is the host one. If I close it, then everybody's gets closed. I closed the image and reopened it. I think it helped, but we'll see. We'll see. All right. All right. Top of the round, Tal. You heard Sophie scream. You heard her running. Fuck it. You heard the sound of this knife whizzing through the air too, apparently, as it cut through.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Before we do this, Sophie, you got a 2 and a 4. Does anybody want a 2 or a 4?
Nah.
I can take that last 4, why not?
Okay.
Oh, okay. That works.
I'm just laughing because, it's not a big jump.
All right.
Is Sophie saying anything through the mind link? By any chance?
Screaming and panicking.
That's helpful.
I mean, she's in trouble.
Yeah. Nope. Just
Excited.
panic.
Okay. From the current distance, Cliff, am I able to see her or make out where she's at?
Give me a notice roll. Yeah, so you're seeing her running towards you, and then emerging from the shadows, you're seeing some of these fish goblin kind of like running on all 4s after her.
Okay. Okay, we will do 2 actions. So we will first make sure. Okay, I do still have Felix targeted, so let's not do that. Okay, so I'll take the first shot. Oh, that is supposed to be a bolt, not a blast. But same roll die.
All right.
So as a hit without a raise. Shaken, good enough. And then second action, we're going to bolt again. Okay. That's so not a fucking raise. God damn it! It's the same fucking.
We do have 4 raises.
Yeah, we do. But that should buy you some time. And then he's going to come down here to step in between them.
Okay.
And he's done.
All right.
Hold on. What the?
Yes, Allie?
Well, I clicked on something, and it was not what popped up. So I just had a minute of what the fuck is that? So just a second. I'm trying to find. Yes. Okay.
There should be a +1 on that. What's your parry, Tal?
9.
Okay.
Question: how does one increase their parry?
Fighting.
Yep.
Cool.
Is that why my parry's so big? I don't know how it works. I just know it's large, and I'm like,
Well, I know what I need to work on, because holy shit.
Two, three, four, five. Okay. 1.
If you don't want skills, you can get armor and stuff too to increase your toughness and the other side of it.
5 and 2.
like that.
3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 5.
Like that.
1, 2.
Fine, you're close to them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I forgot about this one. This guy really can't do shit. All right. All right. X, your turn.
Cool. Let's
Be
run.
right back, sorry.
Yep. So you see kind of a faint light as Tal is shooting out some bolts. You see him charge forward, and then at this point you could start hearing that there are more of these fish goblin than the one that you instinctively daredeviled a knife through.
Yep, let's run. It's a little better. Hey, I could actually make it to them. And cool ninja shit.
Do your stealth roll.
Yep, I forgot to call out a multi-action, so it's just gonna be 1.
He don't see you. You're fine. But you do not get your drop bonus.
And just a 2. So no other stuff because that group is done. 2 for this.
That's a hit with a raise.
Then 2.
Oh, look, it automatically applied the gang up bonus.
Oh, it did. Oh, see? It's so much better with these maps.
So much work.
Oh, ew. Ew.
What is that? No.
God. Oh,
You get that +6. Damn.
Cliff,
that's
I'm
not
gonna need
even
you to,
good. That's not even a lot for X.
I'm gonna need you to scrub this footage from the stream.
I mean, he can always spend a Benny and re-roll that.
It did the job.
Did it?
Poorly. Is he gonna soak it?
No, they don't have anything to soak. All right.
That's it for him.
And now it is Sophie's turn, who is not here.
I think she's gonna punch him.
So
Educating, yes.
I'm going to give her like 10 seconds, and then I'll put her on hold. Oh, look at that.
Wow, look at that.
Right? That's a pretty good fucking time.
Right?
No, I was coming to tell you I'm gonna need you to do a couple of turns. I gotta deal with
It's your
something.
turn.
I know, but I cannot for a bit.
Yep, I gotcha. All right, so... Sophie is going to... She is a 4, so we're going to multi-action. I'm going to play her character better than her. We're going to multi-action. First action is going to be rolling a battle roll with fighting, I would say. Well, did X say anything to her as he ran up in Mind Link? Does she know that he's nearby? Well, she's seen this fucking thing probably drop anyways.
Yeah.
So we'll do battle, and we'll crit fail on battle.
You're playing her right.
I'm playing her right.
Sophie just screams in her head.
So she sees all these people going around, and she closes her eyes to try to use her essence for a moment. And as you run up and hit this guy, the knife cuts him open, and some of the blood spats on her back, and you hear the sizzle as she kind of like grunts in pain. So that is a wound. And her second action is she is going to... can I take defense as a second action? I need to look that up, actually, before I say anything.
Oh. I think that takes a turn, not like an action.
I type in defend and hit enter, and it's like decrease, deal? What are you talking about?
Deal, defend?
Right, close, right? They're close. Character can choose to focus all her energy and skill on defense against melee attacks. Defend maneuver, this increases parry. Takes her entire turn. Nope. So she cannot, can she do evasion? Nope. Nope. All right, well, never mind. She's not doing a multi-action. That's all she's doing. But you shouldn't get the penalty anyway because she did that first. All right, well, good times. What's Willow doing?
Let's see. 4 right there. Or I guess it would be like the left one tick. Then another 3. And from right there, she should be in range. She was in range all the way behind. There it is. Oh, fuck. That's her turn.
Okay. Felix, by now you can hear all the commotion going on. You hear that there are these fish goblin in here, and And from the noises that you're hearing inside your head, you get the impression that they are attacking Sophie.
Got it. We gonna run over to this mess. As soon as he sees them, though, he's of course not going to like fucking walk up and like be right there.
Your pace is 6,
shoot.
for the record.
I know. I learned that last round. And we go rat-a-tat-tat.
Also, can you guys like stay inside the goddamn grid lines, please?
Listen, I just drag and drop where it says I can drag and drop.
You can drag and drop anywhere.
I mean, it
I
said
use
6,
like
so I let
partial
go.
grid lines for my advantage, though.
Yeah, come on. Any who's lose. Going to use my laser rifle with its lovely rate of fire of 3 to pop off 3 rounds. Am I able to just like target multiple when I do this, or can it only be in one direction? I don't know how this works.
Can you target multiple people, are you saying?
Yeah, like when I have a rate of fire of 3, can I like bat?
I believe you can. Rate of fire.
I think so.
Rate of fire greater than 1. Action causes recoil. -2 penalty to the attacker. Shooting rolls. I'm not seeing a clear indication if you can or not.
Can you give me a milk protein shake
Does that
thing?
mean I can?
No, I can't, Sin.
Oh shit.
He's like, but I covered the camera. I don't understand.
A rate of fire higher than 1 is an abstract value. Each shot is actually number of bullets. Check bullet. Rate of fire. The character fires. Yeah, you could declare as many targets as you want to. Up to your rate of fire.
Great.
Clear all of them.
And I only have a rate of fire of 3, so I can't. But we'll clear 3, hopefully.
And just remember, with you doing this, you got to roll -2 to your shooting rolls, and if you're doing full auto,
Rate of fire, you shoot at penalties.
yeah, if you're doing a rate of fire, if you're using your rate of fire, you roll all your shots at a -3. You do. Basically, you're doing.
That was only if the gun has recoil. This one has something that says ignore recoil on it.
Let me see here. Yeah, if it ignores recoil, then you do not do that.
I thought. I was like, you've never made me had the minus before. Why now?
But if you are doing full auto fire, you do run the risk of increasing casualty.
I'm aware.
I'm just glad X is a little bit away from all of that.
You ain't safe, motherfucker.
All right. Target 1. He down.
Yep, so you burned through that one.
Great. Target 2.
You're targeting 2 at once.
Listen, I failed.
They both hit, so you're fine. Here, let me do this real quick. There you go.
Better than nothing. And then
Yep.
this man did, in fact, just spray. the direction he didn't
You
go straight
cannot see that one from there.
to. Okay, well then I guess we'll just shoot the one that didn't go down. No. It's not that.
Is there a way for me to see who the hell? Yeah, I can see who he's
Hit with a
targeting.
raise now. So I have to press that plus.
You don't. It'll do it
damage
automatically.
button, right?
Nope.
It automatically does it?
Yep. Because we actually have a map and you're actually targeting, it'll do it automatically.
Oakley dokley.
Look at those 6s.
Why can't I do this for bigger baddies?
Because that wouldn't be no fun. So you guys see the room light up as this automatic turret fire of lasers shoot out. Beep, 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 beep. And everybody go ahead and give me a notice roll with a -2. Allie, you made me play your character, and I gave you a wound.
I saw the crit fail. Thank you.
I tried my best to do my best.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? Let me just go look and see what the fuck.
He's playing her just like you.
Ghost
So-
roll battle. Lux it up. Rip.
So, Sophie and X, you guys see that as this strobe of red light is echoing through the room and ricocheting off walls from Felix shooting at these things, you can see that there are 3 more off in the corner. X, you notice that 2 of them are. You say Willow noticed it?
Yeah, I don't know if she can notice from that far though. Even with her 9.
No. So she would notice that 2 of them off in the corner are dragging the dead body of the woman that was shot out through the back towards where they came from. And in MindLink, she says something like, well, at least we don't have to worry about 2 of them. They seem to be distracted by that lady's body. One, 2. And you guys hear the door slam on the far north end of this casino hall echo through this empty casino. And weirdly enough, the voices of the women you no longer hear. Strange twinky dink that is.
These damn fish goblin ruined everything.
Hey, Felix.
Sophie, you have a 3 and a 3. Does anybody want a 3 or a 3?
No.
Nah.
But Sophie, remember, because you have less than 5, you do get the +2 on your removing penalties. Feely boy with the Joker.
Decisions. The Joker changes things for me, okay?
Sure.
So because they're so close to his friends, he's obviously not going to be firing gun. So Felix is gonna move up and start punching.
Okay.
So we don't shoot at our friends.
Oh, yeah? Is that a new rule?
Just
Tries
this
his
round.
best.
As you move within range, this thing swipes at you. And you're fine.
He goes down.
Okay, so I hit it.
But do you quit it?
Nice. And because this is my first successful fighting attack this round with my Joker, I get to double damage because of Mighty Blow.
Yep, so just roll it, and then I will double the damage for you.
And then we...
Or if you want to be a smarty pants, you could double it yourself in your mind brain.
I mean, 24 is not a hard math.
I know, but watch, I can do this. And just make it do it.
It didn't, though.
Oh, it did on mine.
There it goes.
There it goes.
And then I get to drag this over to here, and then it's like, instead of 2 wounds, it's 5. So yeah, this thing just...
It punched that thing's head right off its goddamn body. Bye.
If that's what you decide you want to do, then yeah, you do that.
Sure.
But then would Felix get hurt by the spicy blood?
That's for me to know.
Am I able to take another step forward and then use my two-fisted to punch another one?
Yeah.
With that -2 for offhand.
You got to take the step forward, though.
Right, I do.
And luckily for you, this guy is actually stunned, so he can't do anything.
-2 to punch, motherfucker. It's still a hit.
Yep.
Take it. I'll take it.
Yeah, so that's enough to actually bring it down. All right. Anything else you're doing on your turn?
He's, I guess, just turning to start to face where the other 3 are. But that's about it. He assumes that Talon X can handle the one on Sophie.
Is that what you assume?
Felix assumes a lot of things, and we've learned that he assumes wrong a lot, but he thinks he knows what's happening. We know this. It drives me nuts that Sing doesn't use the straw in that cup every time. It bothers me so much.
I would definitely stab myself in the eye.
It's a choice that I choose to make.
You don't need to try to turn into
A
Absol.
straw literally touched my contact.
How?
Maybe you should use the straw so you don't have to worry about stabbing
But I
yourself in
just
the
said
eyeball with it.
it's a choice that I choose to make.
Or you could even have the straw touch your forehead or something instead of right at the eyeball.
Or maybe go under your chin and just be...
Worth the risk.
Now it's going straight for my eye every time.
We'll go blind out of pure defiance.
All right.
Cliff, what you doing?
Nothing.
I'm convinced.
Barely succeeding with fucking a 2d6. That's what I'm doing. All right, and oof. No. We're not gonna start this shit again, are we? Come on, guys. Help me out here.
I mean, we can, though.
Help me out here. I'm gonna go one more.
Cliff.
All right, we'll do this one. I like this one a little better, I think. Barely better. All right.
I need to buy him a Happy Meal or something.
Fucking A. Does anybody is anybody's toughness less than 9 in the circle?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What is Tao's toughness?
No.
5. Oh.
Yeah.
So let's see. Nothing. Yeah. Shaken. And a wound.
Tao got a wound?
Well,
Taking
Unacceptable.
a wound?
do you want to try to soak that, Tal?
I will try and soak it.
Sure.
Oh.
Let's see. Where's my thingy? Here we go. And we're gonna go. Boop.
All right, you soak it.
Cool.
And Sophie, do you want to soak this so you don't get shaken, or do you want to wait to see if you naturally become unshaken on your turn?
I will wait.
Okay. So you see this goblin run up, and he has one of the spears in his hand, and he like spins around in a circle, and he throws it up. And as he does, you see it come raining down, and you see as it's in midair, there's just a brief glint, and then all of a sudden, multiple spears come falling down on top of you. And as they hit the ground, they like cut through, and then they splash into water. You guys watch as the other fish goblin that's near you guys gets shredded by one of them, and it just knocks him out. One hits Sophie in the arm and kind of knocks her back a little bit before it hits the ground. And Tal, you're able to see it coming, and you block just as one of them hits, and it hits your arm and basically just turns to water right away. And then he 1, 2, 3, 4. He begins to run.
Oh.
X.
Okay. From right there. Oh no, he can't even move that far. X.
Surprised that X is too slow.
It's because of this freaking wound I have. That one pace is screwing me so hard. Let's run.
Run. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Barely made up my pace. 5. Okay, I think I'm in range now. Yes, barely. So, shuriken.
Merp.
Wait.
Wait, what?
Oh, because I'm freaking running. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, you throw the shuriken and you hear it like thunk into the wood of one of the gaming tables nearby. Tal, you've seen Sophie get hit, and she stumbles back a little bit, and then you see this thing take off running.
About that. Yeah, nothing fancy. Let's just take a shot.
Nothing fancy, just a 14.
You know. And it should automatically do my extra.
Yep, it will.
Oh.
Just a 14.
Yeah, just a little 14, no biggie. Yeah, as you hit this thing and it just blah. All right. Anything else you're doing?
That's his turn.
All right. And what's Willow doing?
She's the one that said these things are distracted, so she is just going to hold out behind these things and just aim for now, seeing if anything comes soon.
Okay, you're taking the aim action then?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to apply this. Sophie, give me a vigor roll. Just flat vigor roll. Actually, it would be a vigor roll with a -1. All right. Oh, it already automatically added the wound to it. I'm stupid. That would be a 4, which would be enough to remove shaken. All right. So what is Sophie going to do after all of this that just happened? You're on mute.
I realized that. I don't know.
You got a bit of a burn on your back from where the blood of that thing hit you when X killed it. you're like sopping wet from this spear that just fell down on top of you.
Well, okay, so only Willow knows that that body is being dragged off.
Well, she
Right.
said it in Mind Link to
Said it.
everybody.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
I missed that.
You're good.
So are we going after? I don't know, guys. What are we doing?
It's a body. Let's leave him to it. Was one of those girls K?
No, none of those girls were K.
Let's keep-
But we should probably get them, considering they just took off and could be running into more trouble.
We just set them free from the guys that were holding her. If they deserve to survive in this world, they'll make it.
Are they supposed to just swim for it?
On top of that, we don't know where those other five guys are. That guy just, like, clapped. And they were gone.
We probably need to find those ladies so they can tell us where Miss K is.
If K is here.
For information,
But yes.
that's fine.
Okay, so follow them, then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I guess that's what we'll do. We'll go that way.
So what are you guys doing?
We're going to follow.
Chase the women's.
Yeah.
We'll be
Okay.
chasing the tails.
Okay.
Just like to upset Allie.
1, 2, 3,
My
4,
God.
5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so are you guys making a run for it, or are you guys just kind of like whatever at this point?
Felix will run.
Execute pace then.
I guess we running.
All right, everybody go ahead and give me a run die. And you guys gotta, if you're sticking together, you would roll with whoever's the slowest.
I'm slow.
Don't worry.
We're all sticking together.
Yep, what a penalty that is.
Echo's like, fuck
So-
you guys.
So, I don't necessarily, well, if you told her to, I could see, Echo, god damn it, Allie. I could see Willow, I could see her running ahead.
I could see her doing that, but no, X is not letting her run off, especially with these guys still in the building somewhere.
Okay. So, you guys are all sticking together then?
Yeah. Actually, Willow, get to the door first. See if you hear anything.
Okay, so she's gonna run to the door first?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And what I will do is, 1, 2, 3.
That
Okay.
one chick.
Well, no, I was doing it as averaging it out. So that is what, 6 and 7, 13 divided by 3. All right, so it's a 4.3. It's just barely a success. All right. So is she opening the door, or are you just gonna have her like listen at the door?
Just listen at the door if she
All
hears
right.
anything from the other side.
Give me a notice roll with a -2. So she says in your ear that she doesn't hear anything.
Alright.
And then 1, 2, 3. All right.
They
So
are fast.
10 pace. 10 pace is going to take you guys 3 turns to get to the door with your current speed. All right. So what's the game plan like as you get to the door?
Go through it.
Okay, you go through the door, you fall through the floor, you land in the water, you're drowning in bodies. No, that's not what happened. I'm just saying, like, let me know, like, what the game plan is. You're not just bursting through the door, are you? Or are you just bursting through the door?
I mean,
Open the door and look through it.
yeah.
You're gonna assess the
Notice
situation.
through the door. If there are baddies, then we are going to fight.
Okay,
If there are not baddies, then we continue to try to get to these girls. Perhaps a woman should be yelling, so it's a girl's voice because they are terrified of men, particularly large men, and Felix is in fact a large man.
There you go. That's kind of the level of detail I'm looking for here.
Yep. Those words. Sounds good.
Okay, so you guys get to the door. Willow's already there, kind of with her back against it, listening. And she still shakes her head no as you guys walk up. Who's taking point?
Feely boy.
Felix.
Sure. He is meant to take on all the damage.
Okay.
In we go.
So, walk me through what's going on here. You guys are at the door.
Okay, so since Willow has said she does not hear anything on the other side, Felix is just going to open the door and notice.
Okay.
And in Mind Link, he's going to say,
One of you girls should probably be the one to call out if we see them, considering, well, they're kind of afraid of guys right now.
I told you that.
What?
Nothing.
Give me a notice roll with a -4. You open the door and you don't get the Joker bonus. You open the door and you peek around. There's no sight of them and you don't hear any sounds either. Yeah.
All we got for information is that they were moving in this direction with the girls, so perhaps they're going to go meet up in another area, so, I don't know. We continue this way?
then a random thought of Felix just drifts in. I wonder if we could poison our... I wonder if X could poison his blade with the blood. It just, like, drifts in and out, because he does not know how to, like, stop himself from thinking into the thing.
Right.
Into freaking Mind Link. There we go. I'm really bad at words.
So as you open the door and look in here, what you notice is you are standing in a like lobby area. There are 2 sets of elevators immediately in front of you. Over to the left, you could see is like a balcony that looks over into the casino proper. And then off to your right, there is a set of stairs that go both up and down.
So are there windows now so we actually have some distance we can see, or is this
There are no windows in this lobby area.
Yep. Just
3 rounds spells would be off. Unless we're holding them up. Smite and invisibility would be off on X.
So you're not maintaining, you're saying?
Nope.
Okay. Tal, are you maintaining deflection?
Oh, let's see. How many of us
5.
have it? Yeah.
Okay. So that's going to be for what, another minute?
Minute
Yeah.
Okay.
per point.
Okay. So what do you do, Felix? You see the lobby in front of you.
He is gonna move towards the staircase.
Okay.
And I guess attempt to listen to see if he can hear footsteps going up or down.
You already used your notice roll, so you do not hear anything when you get to the stairs.
Okay, then I guess say to others, does anybody notice? Can anybody hear anything of, like, where people might be?
You guys can all roll notice if you want to. It's going to go towards supporting Felix.
Okay. And do we also use a modifier on this, or?
No, you don't have any modifiers for support rolls. So it's a -3. +2 would be a -1. +1 is a 0.
I'm not still running, though.
0.
I can't.
It wouldn't change the roll. You're fine.
Yeah.
Is Willow helping?
She's more watching everyone's back. Since
Okay.
Everyone's rushing in.
So we're gonna call the overall roll a 0 then. So nope, you get to the stairs and it's like eerily quiet.
We didn't go up or downstairs when we just moved over to the casino proper, so we're still like one floor above water level, right? Up.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right, you guys start to ascend the staircase, and there is the next level up. It says casino private room entrance, and then you see a sign on the wall that says that the floor above that one is penthouse, or not penthouse. Shit, what's the name of it? High rollers. High roller restricted access.
Help me out, guys. I have no idea what I'm doing here.
We should have probably left at least one of those men alive so we could question them.
Yeah, that was my plan for one of them once they stopped jumping Felix, but then they all poofed away.
Smart decisions like that we should probably send through mind links so all of us are on the same page. This floor is, I guess we're just gonna fucking floor by floor this.
Okay.
Yep. Clifford.
So you're gonna go into the room that you're in, the level you're at.
Yeah.
Okay. You open the door, and you see another room that looks similar to the one that you were just in, but instead of there being slot machines in here, it is all large card tables.
Is there a set of doors on the other side or something that we can see, or no?
It's a large room that you're peering into, and just like the room that you were in, very low light, so it's hard to see what's going on the other end of it. All you can make out is that there are large card tables in this one.
Got it. Move through all stealth-like while noticing things.
Okay. Everybody go ahead and give me a stealth roll.
Well, these always go so well.
They sure do, don't they?
Got a 1.
All right. And go ahead and give me a notice roll.
You should probably send us new cards so Felix stops getting a Joker bonus.
It's fine. I just subtract 2 from it.
Okay.
It's better this way than to me give you another card and someone else potentially get a Joker, and then it give you all bennies and I have to take them all back. -2 is way easier.
Yeah.
So who's taking point? Felix, you still taking point?
I guess.
All right, everybody except for Felix, go ahead and give me a notice roll. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Felix, go ahead and give me a notice roll +3. That'll automatically subtract the 2 for your Joker bonus. All right. So as you are moving through this area, on the far side, opposite of where you came into this room, you are hearing like scratching noises. Sophie, give me a smarts roll.
She's not feeling smart.
It happens.
Just in case there were others that didn't hear it, he's going to, in the mind, like, there's some sort of noise in the corner. And he's gonna move to investigate with his gun in his hand, but, like, you know, trying to... I don't even know. Don't worry. You can't not look at Nick holding the gun.
All right. So you guys, as stealthily as your abilities allow you, start moving towards the noise, and you get to the other side of this room, and similarly to the room that you guys were in previously, you see that there are 3 sets of doors. One to the far left. There are double doors in the middle, and then there's another door off to the far right. Same exact layout as how the previous room that you were in was. And these scratching noises seem to be coming from the room to the left, behind the door.
Do you think Guides to investigate the scratching noises behind the door, or just assume they're fish goblins and move on?
Cliff, how much time has gone by now?
Three, 4, 5, 6. About 6 rounds worth of movement. So you guys have like 4 rounds left on your deflect. If that's why you're asking.
It is. He holds a hand up and it's just kind of sparking a bit. And he's like, whatever you're going to do, you should do it fast.
Felix nods.
Faster than that.
Yeah. That was Megan Felix turning, okay? Felix nods to that and goes to attempt to open the door stealthily. It's probably not going to work because he's Felix.
Okay, give me a stealth roll.
Good for Felix.
Let me see here. Notice. Okay. So, how are you opening this door? Are you doing it like with the gun like at the ready? Are you kind of like just moving it slowly with both hands? Like, how are you?
With gun at the ready, so he could like, if he needed to go right into firing, he could.
Sure. Okay. Give me a notice roll, please, Felix. This is you solo.
Solo. Hey. Joker bonus.
Oh, it's just only a 2. Okay.
There.
Okay. You open the door slowly with like the gun like at the crack, and as you pull this open slowly, you see like this large pile of what appears to be like eggs. And inside of there, from just the crack in the door, you can see a lone fish goblin with its back turned to you, and it seems to be tending to this egg. You can't see anything else in the room from the small crack that you have in the door, but you can make the choice of how you want to proceed.
Kill it with fire.
Yeah. Kill it with fire.
Oh, I don't like it.
Oh god, they lay eggs. I should have guessed they laid eggs.
Okay, so what am I going to do? What am I going to do?
I don't know. What are you going to do?
Megan is processing. Please wait.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Tal ain't got time for that.
Fuck it, we'll just fire around at this thing. See if I can kill it.
Okay.
Potentially alerting others. Yes, I know.
That's a shooting roll, so that's going to be a 5, which is a hit. Are you firing just one single aimed arrow at this thing, or are you like auto firing into this room?
Just one.
Okay. So this thing is like it appears to be tending to this egg. You see that it's very delicately kind of poking and prodding, and you let the laser rip through it. As soon as this laser shoots out, you guys hear a cacophony of growls and chirps. And as the light from the laser kind of bounces around this room, you realize that you have just stumbled upon a nest. And you start to see dozens of these things charging at you.
Yeah.
So you guys let me know what your game plan is here. Are you staying and fighting, or are you trying to run?
Do any of us know what's going on besides the noise of all of these things that just got let out?
Specifically know what's going on? No. You know that the shot was fired, and you know that there is a lot of noise going on from that room.
And in the mind link, you heard Felix basically going, "Shut the door! Shut the door! Shut the door!"
He's the one holding the door open, so, but, yeah.
I mean, not really anymore. But basically, he just, that was a panic blurt out through the mind link.
And I guess we're shutting the door, but, shove him in there. Shut the door. I'm kidding.
It's like, I'm kidding.
Like, let's see. Let's stack our odds against this.
Felix isn't here. No need to keep looking for Kay.
You know what? You convinced me.
I'm on board.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Where does it sound like the sound is coming from? Behind us in that room?
It's definitely coming from the room, but because you're in this big open casino with nothing in it except for these tables, like the sound is like echoing through this room that you're in.
I hate
Okay.
everything about this.
Felix stepped in or is just in the doorway?
Just in the doorway. He didn't move in at all. He just basically peeked in and went, "Phew! Oh God, no!"
Okay. What did you see in there, Mr. Felix?
Mind you that like you guys don't really have a lot of time for conversation. I know this is at the speed of thought.
Yeah. Felix is basically like slamming that door closed. He goes, "There were eggs. I only saw one. I shot it because I thought I could just get rid of it, and then there were a lot. And yeah, we should go."
Back down?
I mean, if we can barricade this fucking room, that's a good idea too.
Tal looks around for things to barricade this door with.
Okay, if that's the plan.
All right, we are going in turn order here. You guys lucked out. You got some good stuff going on here.
Jeez.
Would anyone like a queen or a 7? What?
I hit the wrong button.
What'd you do?
I didn't get a chance to deal my my thing out. So just so you know,
I will take an 8.
Oh my God, Cliff.
This goblin got a joker.
John, I don't have an 8, but I have a 7 and a queen.
Oh, I'll take a queen then.
Tal, you're gonna take the queen.
Yep.
All right. So, Felix, you are hearing noises coming from the other side of this room. They are very angry, guttural noises that are coming out of it. You have 6 seconds to decide. What do you do in those 6 seconds?
At the moment, Felix will be attempting to keep these doors closed so that these things cannot come out while everybody else gets things to barricade.
Okay. Okay. Then go ahead and give me an athletics or a straight strength roll, whichever you prefer.
It's not my best work.
Okay, 7.
That's okay. Fuck it. We'll do one more in hopes that it gets better than that. It got better than that.
It certainly did.
Yes.
All right. All right, so you are attempting to just basically push yourself and all your might against this door to keep it closed, right?
Yes, so these things cannot come out.
Okay.
Which,
All
you
right.
know, that's the goal, but that doesn't technically mean anything.
Understood. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So, you start feeling the door, and you start hearing all of these like slams against it, and you hear, you guys all hear this sound screech out from the room that you have never heard before. And as it does, there is a moment of silence. And then you start hearing the sound of them hitting the walls. Sophie.
We need to go. Fuck barricading the door. Let's go. Let's go.
Agreed.
And she's gonna start going back the way they came from.
Okay. Give me a run die. For your reference, from one side of the room to the other is 32.
Cool. It's gonna take a while.
X.
Hold until after Willow.
Tal.
I'm running.
Okay. Willow.
Willow is going to cast a spell.
Denied.
Oh, okay then.
How many thingies does she got? Bennies.
1.
Alright, let's use that. That's a pass. Alright. She changes into a fox and hops up onto X's shoulder.
So remember, that only lasts 30 seconds.
Yep.
Okay.
Change that to that.
Make sure you apply it to her, too.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
All right, and what are you doing?
X is going to run. Finally, he gets a good one.
I don't fucking believe it. Sophie with another Benny. Another, whatchamacallit? Joker. And I skipped over your shit, sorry. There's a 2 and an ace at play.
Yeah.
Do X or Felix want the ace?
Yes. If possible, I'd like to go before the fish goblins that are potentially going to burst through this door at me as I'm actively holding it shut still.
Okay. Can you double click on that ace, please?
Like, yeah?
It didn't
Like,
seem to
yeah.
do it for some reason. Let's just... Can I get rid of this? I don't mean to do that, but that works.
So Cliff,
Yeah.
can I roll battle rolls for running?
You sure can't.
I didn't think so, but you know, I'd rather ask.
Everybody run faster!
Hey, you know.
Actually, no, I don't know if you can or not. Let me see here. I don't believe you can.
I mean, it's not a trait roll, so it would make sense.
Right, that's why I'm thinking that you can't, but...
But, you know, I'd rather ask and be told no than just not ask.
Understood, I get it.
Ow, I just kind of punched my desk a little bit.
Stop punching the shit.
That's my job.
I was trying to fix
No,
that joke, and
wrong
then
again.
No, Felix. It's Felix's job.
Oh.
Felix, shoot
God.
shit. No one's job. We don't punch the shit.
No, you cannot, for sure.
That's fine. Thank you for looking.
You're welcome. Okay, so what do you want to do on your turn?
Run.
Okay,
Just gonna go.
sure.
Not very fucking far though.
What was your first one, an 8?
Yeah.
Okay.
So now we're at 14 of 32?
Mhm.
This is fine. Ow, what the I'm fine.
Allison,
Stop it.
stop that.
What's Willow doing?
Just holding on to X. She's not gonna be doing anything until we get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Tal?
Running.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I didn't go.
Oh yeah, I don't know why it didn't apply the ace of hearts to you for some reason. Here, what if I do this? Anything? No, I didn't do it either. All right, whatever. Go. What are you doing on your turn? You could still feel him pushing on that door, so the moment you let go of that door, it's coming open.
So there's kind of like a mental countdown of like 3, 2, and then for one, he's just like bursting and running away as fast as he can.
Okay.
Not very fast.
As fast as he can. 7. All right. All right.
Also, does running count as my action? I don't remember.
No. You can run and do an action, but you take a -2 penalty for doing an action while running.
So, you said that there's a bunch of card tables and stuff.
Yes.
Felix would like to attempt to, like, you know, if he can, like, grab chairs and, like, toss them around and, like, put up tables as he's going to, like, create more cover and obstacles for these things to go over, that'd be great.
So, I mean, there's, like, chairs and shit you could, like, throw backwards if you were trying to do something like that, but, like, if you're trying to, like, barricade the door, you would... The tables...
Not barricading the door, just creating
just
covering.
Throwing shit behind you to try to
Make
keep
it
distance.
harder for them to come. Yeah.
Sure. Go ahead and give me an agility roll with a -2. Running. Oh no, so it shouldn't have been -2. I didn't think it was going to do it automatically. It did. So that is a 5. Okay, so I'll say that you are creating like a difficult terrain for them to be able to follow behind by just throwing shit in the way. Okay. One, 2,
Tell your wife to stop dying.
3,
She don't do
4,
She'll
Play
listen.
doorknobs
5.
so she doesn't die.
All right. So 8's the highest roll, which they would have caught up to you, Felix. But with you throwing that shit there, with that being difficult to move on this one, I'll say that they cannot catch up on this one. X. Actually, X, did you run last round?
Yeah.
What'd you roll? You rolled 11. You did really well. Okay, you're good.
11.
Yep.
Mhm. So how far away would I be from these things if they moved 8?
3.
3.
So essentially, you guys all take off running, and you guys hear in your head, 3, 2, 1, and then as soon as you hear 1, you hear just this explosion of the door breaking open, and you're hearing chairs clattering, and you are hearing the sounds of just like dozens of feet hitting the ground.
Okay. That's only 2. Okay. I got so much shit open. I'm doing that. I'm doing the edge, or not the edge, the card that lets you cast any power.
Okay, so we have to figure this thing out. Like, not now, but I got to figure something out with this because you can't just play any card. It has to be one that's like already played. But
No,
There's a different card for that.
yeah. This one is remaining in the deck, and the other one is from the discard pile.
Yep.
okay,
Yeah.
okay. So what I was going to say before I was interrupted is that there is one to play to go through that. There's one to play to go through it, but we have no determination of what's in the deck and what's not in the deck right now.
Oh, I thought it was like
Because it doesn't reshuffle like every game. What it
Oh.
does is it goes through the entire deck, and then once it's done, it reshuffles. So I have no way of knowing like what's. There may be a way for me to be able to tell what's still in play and what's not in play. I just don't know what that would be. So
Must be a question for
The only
Fantasy Grounds.
the thing that I was going to say with that is like on this one, it's cool, do what we're gonna do, but we need to establish something with that so I can kind of make sense of it all.
Okay.
So you're doing which one now?
The one that lets me cast any spell,
Okay.
and does this? It just lets me cast it at a success, or does it make me have to roll?
You still have to roll.
Okay. So the spell I am going to cast is Sloth/Speed.
Okay.
I am going. Let's see if I can even get it off. So. Oh, thank you. Okay.
I would
so
say
that's
you
a
got it
raise.
off, yes.
Okay. This one is 2 points. I have 6. So with another 3 points, I can change it into a large blast template.
Okay.
And with my last 6 point, I can do selective.
How many points are you using in total?
6.
How many points do you have total?
6.
No, like your total.
Oh, 15. I would have to use 8 to
Okay.
go over my half. Okay, so large blast template for area of effect. Selective, so Felix doesn't get hit. And I am trying to get as much of these things that ran out as possible, like throwing the blast template in between Felix and the door.
Okay. And what's it do with a raise? Minus what?
With a raise, they have to use an action if they want to move.
Okay.
And let's see, Sloth. Okay, yeah.
And what's the range
So-
on this?
Smarts.
So 8. So you would be able to put it like right in front of like the door.
Mhm.
Does it hit people or is it an area of effect?
I'm doing the area of effect modifier for a large blast template.
Okay, so that means and what is the duration? I should say at the very top of the card.
5.
Duration
So-
is 5, so that means it'll last 5 rounds. So basically, anybody moving through that, you're making like difficult terrain for them.
Or 10 with a because of me. And it's not something that stays on the floor. I'm hitting everyone within that area, and they have to make a spirit save to see if they're affected by this.
Okay. Okay, so if that's the case, then if you're doing this right now, I think I only rolled for 5 of them are the only ones that made it out of the doorway right away. So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them made it out the doorway. So then there would be 5 of them that you would be hitting with that if that's the case.
Okay.
And they have to make a spirit roll, you say?
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 2 of them are unaffected. The rest of them are. I'll weigh that into account.
Okay. And then X is going to move his 5 pace away.
Okay. Perfect.
So X gets one of his shurikens, throws it in the direction, and he flicks his finger, and from that shuriken, a large electric explosion comes off of it near the doorway.
Okay. And that lights up the room, and you see some of them kind of like cover their face from this blast of light in this dark room. And 2 of them just seem unfazed by it. They're like jumping on the chairs that Felix is throwing at them, and All right.
Let's be a little bit extra. When he throws it, he snaps his fingers, and that's what sets off the explosion.
Sure. Because you got a 14. Sure. All right. So 8. What was your total one, Sophie? 14?
Yeah.
And Felix, you were 11 total?
For what?
What's your total distance away from them?
Like,
Or you only got 8, right? Oh, you only got 8 away. Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Give me an agility roll, Felix.
Any negs?
Nope. Unless you want to.
I don't want them.
Okay. So all right. So we are going to start a chase. Sophie has a 2 and a 7. Does anybody want a 7, Tal?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys want to hear a funny story? We've been doing chases wrong still.
Oh my god.
I'm not surprised.
So, chases, the fucking weird thing about chases that I can't wrap my head around is why they wanted to make it so complicated. So, the way it works is your action card triggers the complication. So, like Felix, seems how you're going first here. Your action card is a heart. Hearts mean that if you fail, you are bumped, which means you fall back 1. But we use the cards that are on the battle mat to determine the penalties. And because it's a red joker, you get a +2. So
+2, but if I fuck it up, then they move backwards, which would be into the mass of the fish goblins.
yeah. So you can choose to add an additional +2 if you're doing your entire action is just running. Or if you plan on doing things like if you're still trying to throw chairs at them to create these complications, you would do your athletics roll flat, or in your case with a +2 because you have the Joker bonus. And then you could do your action on top of that.
Yeah, we're still throwing chairs and trying to make difficult terrain.
I like it. Okay, so first give me an athletics roll with a +2. That'll do. All right, so you're able to catch up to where everybody else is. And if you're still going to try to create difficult terrain for them, go ahead and give me an athletics roll. And it's going to be just a straight athletics challenge against them. All right, which you probably got that no problem. All right, yeah. So, yeah, you're still creating difficult terrain for them. Between that and what X did, I'm going to skip their movement this round for the chase. We're going to say that they weren't even able to make any ground between everything that's going on here. And I probably should switch this over to map view, huh? So everybody can see the chase. All right. And there. Okay. Is Willow doing anything additional?
Isn't she still on his shoulder?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm asking if she's doing anything additional.
No, I don't think she's just able to if she's gonna stay in that.
Okay.
But she's just holding on to X.
Yep. Your turn is next.
Nice.
So you are spades, which means that if you fail, it is a crit fail, which means you cannot re-roll it. And your card is a diamond, which means that you roll with a -2.
Ooh, I'm staying put.
Okay, if you stay put, then they get a chance to catch up. So you still have a chance to do the running, but
if I fail with a -3,
well, so you would get a -2, but if you do your full action as a run, you get the +2, which would offset it.
I'm still running with like a -1.
Well, you would do just athletics in general, but you would roll it flat, and then any latent negative modifiers that you have, you would still get yes.
What? Okay, let's run, I guess.
All right, just give me a straight athletics roll. Look at this motherfucker worried. And that would move you 2 head.
Lower.
Her. All right. Tao. So you see X burst past you, and you're seeing over your shoulder Felix like grabbing every chair and everything that he can, like carts of tokens and shit he's pushing over as he's running, as these things are just running through, and they're just like jumping off of everything he's throwing at them.
Okay. So athletics, huh?
Yep. So with you are rolling diamonds. So diamonds mean that if you fail, you are knocked backwards, 1. And the card that you are rolling on is also a diamond, which means that you get to make your rolls with a -2. So if you plan on doing just your full action is just fucking running, you're going to roll flat. If you plan on doing something and running, you're going to roll your athletics with a -2, and then you can do your action after.
Got an idea.
Okay.
Yeesh. This could go poorly.
It's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
I'm going to cheat.
Okay.
I'm going to teleport myself forward.
Okay. So are you saying that you're going to use your teleport in a like replacement of using actually running?
Yes.
Okay. How far forward can you teleport yourself?
I think smarts for base.
Which would be 12.
Yep.
And your run die is, your pace is 6, so you'd be able to move 2 squares ahead on a basic success.
Mm-hmm.
If you're going to do that in replace of it, I'm still going to say you have to roll it with the -2.
Okay.
So roll your spell casting with a -2. If you succeed, you move 2 forward, and if you get a raise, you would move 4 forward.
Sounds about right.
But I will offer you this caveat here of this right here is the doors to get out of this room.
Okay. Taking a bit of a risk here anyway. Let's see how this works. Whew, okay.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, because that costs 1 more than Tao had available in his pool. So he is absolutely tapped.
So you would move to here.
That's his turn.
All right.
You see his tattoos stop glowing as he just...
Like as he teleports in front of you, there's kind of like a latent like spark almost, like this like pulse and then all the light fades. Sophie, you have a club, which means that if you fail, it is a crit fail. And the card that you are rolling on is a diamond, which means that you roll with a -2.
Awesome.
So if you are going to do anything additional, you would be rolling with a -2. If you plan on just using your straight movement, then you would be rolling flat.
We just running.
Okay.
What's athletics?
I would like to also add in that as his tattoos fade out, the deflection shield has been over all of you this whole time. It's been like this kind of like very subtle hum that you've heard around it, and that's starting to fade out.
That would probably just cut immediately, wouldn't it?
Oh, I'm just saying for effect, because if I don't renew it after this turn, then it's gone.
Oh,
so
I got you. Yeah. So as his light dies out, you notice the shield around you starts to die out too.
Which is what we want, as we've pissed off a room full of angry fish.
So there's wee shit.
Right, that was you, homie.
Felix is dumb. We know this, and we let him go first, so therefore it's everyone's fault.
This is Felix's mission.
Right.
All right. Felix, you have clubs, which means that your fails are treated as a crit fail, and you are on diamond, which means that you will be rolling with a -2. Are you going to continue to throw shit, or are you just going to start booking it now?
We're just gonna start booking it now.
Okay, go ahead and give me a straight athletics roll then.
So Cliff,
Yeah.
can cards be given in chase scenes too, or is it just like actual combat?
I think it's just actual combat, because I think there are actual edges for chases specifically. But what's that edge called?
What?
The one that allows you to do like battle rolls and shit on that. Don't worry, I'm looking it up right here. +1 to spirit rolls. Any leadership edge. Inspire, right? Roll battle to support one type of trait roll and apply it to all allied extras in command range. A leader could support all shooting attacks in range or all spirit rolls to be shaken. Inspire as an action requires some sort of communication.
A tactician is dealt 2 extra action cards each round of combat or a chase.
Oh, there you go then. Then yes, you can.
Bam.
So, I'm gonna need to write down what these cards do. So, because I have pencil. Yeah, because I currently have a diamond and a heart that I can give to someone.
So write down clubs. Failure is crit fail. That's all I know.
Okay.
The hard part about it, like I said, is that it's not just straightforward. There's like the second piece of it too.
She only
Right.
worries about the first piece.
Yeah.
True. So spades and clubs, fails or crit fails. Hearts and diamonds, if you fail, you're bumped backwards 1. Joker, if you fail, you're bumped backwards 2.
So they're all negative.
Well, technically, hearts and diamonds are nothing. If you fail in a chase roll, you go back 1. That's just what happens in chases. So technically, hearts and diamonds don't do anything in that front. And then where they really start to show their differences is where their mods come into play, but that's not what thing is.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. So I guess at the start of this turn, does anybody want a heart or a diamond? a
Reds both do the
three,
same thing, don't they?
3 of diamond, 7 of heart. So it'll change your position in that too. But both of them are better than spades or clubs. Felix, you can't do it because you already went.
Okay, that's good. Clubs.
So Tal's really the only one that could potentially benefit from it.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to go at the same turn, you could take the 3 of diamonds, Tal, or you could take the 7 of hearts and go sooner.
7 of hearts.
All right, 7 of hearts it is. Okie dokie. Sophie, you are spades, so your fails are crit fails, and you are on hearts, which means that there are no negative modifiers for this one. So if you're just going to run, you do it at a +2.
I'm just gonna run.
Go ahead and do your roll real quick with a +2. If you fail, it is a crit fail, though.
Nah.
Okay, so you can move forward 2, but here's the thing.
The door is there.
You're at the
I'm
door.
not the door by myself until no. So I'm gonna wait at the door.
Are you gonna open it and prep it for people to run out, or are you just like waiting and like kind of beckoning people? Like, what are you doing?
I'm going to wait, and then next round I'm going to notice because I already. Yep. So I just wait to the beckon people, and if I could support them to run faster, that'd be cool. Can I roll to support athletics?
Technically, yes.
But I already said I was only doing the one thing.
Well, yeah. So next round, I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Is Willow doing anything additional?
Same thing.
All right. Hey, these guys get to roll now. They are diamonds, which means that they are bumped backwards. And they are on jokers, which means that they get to roll with a +2.
Fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, I really need to get my parry up.
So you're like throwing shit backwards behind you, Felix, and you just start running full speed afterwards when you start seeing that there's, gaps in the tables, you don't really have anything there. And you start seeing these things like as the chair's like sliding towards them, they like jump on it and spring off of it. And they are right at you, and you can feel these things swiping at you as you're running and trying to navigate through this room. X, you are on diamonds, which means that you are bumped, and you are on hearts, which means that you get to roll flat, no negative penalties.
Nice. Okay.
So if you're just going to run straight, you get to do it with a +2. All right, and you are bottleneck at the door with Sophie.
All right.
Is Willow still with him?
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah.
Tal, you have hearts, which means that if you fail, you're bumped back 1, and you're on hearts, which means that you're rolling flat. So if you plan on just running, you have to do it with a +2. If you plan on doing an action with it, you would do it flat.
Just running.
Or you do it -2 if you plan on doing it. You get it. All right. You are now bottlenecked at the door with everybody else.
Okay.
Goddamn doors.
Right?
And as you guys are at the door, you look back and see this small swarm behind Felix. And you hear the sound of like paneling and whatnot being destroyed, and you start hearing the sounds of more of them spilling out from the nest area.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Do not like this situation. No, thank you.
And yes, there is an extra token on the battlefield now. All right. Sophie has a 10 of spades and an 8 of clubs, if anybody would like those. Spades and clubs both make it where you would get a crit fail if you fail, but they could potentially pull you up higher if you're like a 2, Tal.
Yeah. Which two we got?
8 of clubs, 10 of spades.
Which one is least bad?
They're both the same.
Don't fail.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. Spades are a slightly bit... No, for all intents and purposes of this one, they're both the exact same.
Okay.
You'll go sooner with one or the other.
Yeah, just give me the higher.
Okay. All right. Sophie, you have a joker, which means that if you fail, you go back 2. You're on hearts, which means that there are no negative modifiers for what you're doing, but you literally cannot move until you guys decide what's going on with this door, and there are now 3 people bottlenecked at a door.
All right. Well, we're here now, so I guess it's time to open the door.
Okay, so just remember, you're gonna open the door and you're back into that small lobby area where there is the elevators in front of you. To your left would be a small walk, then a balcony heading down to where the casino proper would be, but in this case, the water. And then the stairwell to the right, which you know you can go up 1 floor higher to get to the high roller private area, or you could go back down from where you came from. What are you gonna do? Are you opening the door and holding it? Are you opening it and just running? What are you doing?
Open the door and battle roll for athletics.
Okay, so give me an so you're not moving yourself then?
I figured, like, can I? Which way does the door open? Does it open in or does it open like away from us?
It would open towards you.
Okay, cool.
I think it's illegal for doors to open outward into like a stairwell area.
Okay. Well, then Sophie will hold the door and stay and.
Okay, then just go ahead and give me the battle roll for athletics then.
Okay.
And what's your command range? 10?
I think it was 10.
Pretty sure it was 10.
Okay. So everybody but Felix gets the bonus.
Really?
Well, each square is 6.
Oh.
Because it's your full pace.
Okay. Sorry.
So everybody except for Felix, you would get a +1 towards your athletics roll for the rest of this round. And
Fishy boys.
they are going to just try to swarm you. And actually, you know what? I'm stupid. They would be getting a gang up bonus because there's 5 of them. So they would be getting a +3 as the max you could do, right? Or +4.
I have no idea.
4.
Or I'm
I think it's
thinking.
3 because the first one doesn't. I thought the first person doesn't count.
The first person doesn't count, but what's the max bonus you can do?
I thought it was +4 because you were doing +4.
I thought it was +4 too, but I will check because there seems to be confusion. Fighting roll maximum up to a +4. Okay, so there's 5 of these things attacking you, so they would add 4 to it. So 1, 2 hit. Yep.
Heathcliff says, though reduced by friendlies nearby.
Which none are nearby him.
Well, yeah. Sorry, Felix. Run faster.
It's fine because I'm unharmed. Maybe not. Never mind. He used a Ben.
Oh, shit.
Shaken.
You are shaken.
Benny that shaken.
You gonna Benny it immediately?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and. All right. All right. So these things start like swarming on you, and you're feeling them like jumping on your legs and jumping on your back, and you're able to like shake them off as you're moving, but you feel them like right on your heels.
Yes, I do.
X. You are clubs.
So fail is a
Crit
back.
fail.
A crit fail is a crit fail.
Yeah, a fail
Both
is a crit
hearts.
fail.
For the spot I'm on.
The spot you're on is hard, so there's no pluses, no minuses.
Sweet. Bye.
And Sophie said that she is opening the door, so you can head out.
Yeah.
So you get into this open area again. 2 elevators in front of you. To the left is the balcony that heads down to the casino proper, aka the waters below. To the right is the stairwell, and you can go up or you can go down. What are you doing?
Dex is going down.
Okay.
Down.
Okay. Tal. You're spade, so crit fails are fails, and you're on heart, so there are no negative modifiers that you would roll with.
Okay. We're doing.
So you do +2 if you're just gonna do straight running.
All right. +2, and the door is open.
Door's open. Sophie's holding it open for you.
All right.
She's standing back, letting you guys run ahead of her.
We gonna try and get through.
You do. You go out into the open, and you see that there is the lobby. Which way are you going? Are you just gonna follow X?
Yes.
Okay. Felix, these things are nipping at your heel.
They sure are. And so, I'm gonna throw up my damage field.
Your what?
Damage.
No, hold on.
I did whatever I wanted. You
So-
can subtract that, right? Yeah.
So, for one, you didn't roll anything to do the damage. Or is that your focus roll?
That's my focus
Okay,
roll.
so you have to do your athletics first, and then that, unless you're saying you're not trying to run, you're just doing your damage field.
Okay. Noted for next time.
Yep, you're good for now. So 11 is definitely a good to go. And what are you doing with damage field? Any modifiers, anything like that on it?
Probably should have even thought of that, but my brain was just like, go! What's up? If I learned my own spells, that would be neat, wouldn't it?
Yeah, what's that like? Who would not learn their own spells? Craziness.
I know, right? Jeez.
I think I have your guys' spells memorized.
Right.
Well,
I got
only
Sophie's
have
playstyle
3.
down, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I'm just looking at all my modifiers.
I mean, if you're doing it on just yourself, I would recommend maybe a hurry.
Damage field doesn't affect me other than the fact that it is around me. It affects everything around me, is what it does.
Yes.
No. So
So-
damage field
Still
creates
gives
a
you
dangerous aura around the recipient, right? So if you're
Uh-huh.
casting it on yourself, I would recommend doing hurry with it so you can increase your pace die. And then anything else you want to do, you could do too. So you could increase the damage of it, so it makes it so if anybody hits you, then they got to take that.
Here.
But remember, it also affects allies too.
Sure do. Nobody's near me at the moment.
No, but it lasts 5 rounds, and you're about to go head into a cramped up stairwell with everybody. So just food for thought. I don't know if Felix would think that far ahead, but I know Felix wouldn't think that far ahead.
But that's why
You've
it's
even
not
mentioned
something
it.
that's in my food for thought right now. So yeah, I guess I'll put hurry on myself, and then
Your New England accents shine through so bad with that.
what do I say?
The hurry on myself.
Hurry on myself.
Hurry. I don't hear a difference on that, but okay.
I'll say.
You guys are wicked cool.
Wow.
Okay. We are going to boo hurry myself, and then throw on lingering damage. So that's +3, and it's already a 4. So Felix just dropped 7, just one less than
Actually, don't count the hurry modifier.
Okay.
I don't know how much hurry is going to matter in this because you're moving in intervals of 6 as it is.
Well, never mind.
I mean,
Yes.
I'm sure there are some points where it would matter, but like in a
Well, there's
chase, I don't think it's really a thing.
There is a whole edge to give you just that +2 every round.
Right.
It'll just give you a +2 to your athletics rolls.
So
That's how free runner works.
Right. That's way different than what we're talking about here, though. I don't think it just innately gives a bonus to athletics. I think you have to get the edge for that.
okay, so I'm gonna just
I don't know for sure if that's the case or not. I'm just
yeah, it's gonna linger damage and yeah, just linger damage.
so
Two.
do you, if hasten is gonna affect your speed, do you want to do it? Because I'm looking up right now if it's gonna do anything or not.
If it does, yes.
Okay.
If it doesn't, no.
Then if it does, then just assume you're gonna spend that extra point.
Okay.
How many points are you spending in total?
7.
How many overall points do you have?
15. So I would need to use 7.5 to trigger the whoopsies. I hurt myself.
Yep.
Be like too smart to trigger that. What? I don't know what I'm saying. I was up at 2. I'm tired.
I mean, I just honestly didn't hear you, but whatever. Yeah. So, got lingering damage on the victim's next turn. They're gonna suffer the base damage -1 die type. So base damage is 2d4.
That's if they end their turn there, so it wouldn't go for this round.
Yep. Well, I mean, it's going to go for this round for the ones that are around me, though. Yeah?
Well, you're moving still, aren't you?
Yeah. Listen. Math is hard. Sure, yep. Still moving. Damage field's up. Lingering's on.
Heathcliff, I'm not seeing anything on 115 that says that. So go ahead and go ahead and do your athletics roll flat. All right.
And
so
just basically, he's going to be yelling at Sophie to go. Stop holding this door and run.
Okay. Yeah.
Sophie's so polite.
Wanted to make sure she was useful.
You should be useful in self-preservation reasons.
Yeah, Heathcliff, I see that, but that doesn't say anything about using a power would give a bonus. It just says that if a rider, runner, or ship vehicle's top speed is faster than the fastest of his rivals. It doesn't say anything about the speed bonus being that. Unless we're saying that, like, it would be his base speed is increased. Which I guess that's something to look at then. 5, 6, 6, 5. Okay, so yeah, so it would add a +1 to your rolls then, because you would slightly edge out someone by putting you up to a 7.
Okay.
Yep. Actually, you roll with a raise, so it would be 8. Yep. So you would add for the duration of 5, you would be able to add +1 to your athletics rolls.
Okay.
All right. So I get to roll with
from this point on, or 5 including this round.
What?
I don't know how this works. You said for the duration of 5, and I said, does duration of 5 include this round, or is it 5 after this round? I don't know how this works.
Oh, did you cast it on yourself, actually? You did not put it on yourself. Here, I got you. So 5 starting next round would tick it down.
Okay.
5 including this round. This is round 1.
So next round...
It'll tick down to 4 when it's your turn, then 3, then 2. Yep.
Okay.
All right. So I get to roll with a +2. Fail is a crit fail. Good thing I had that. All right. Hey. And these guys, they got Joker, so they get +2, and you're pretty far ahead of them, so they are just going to use their full thing to catch back out to you. Which they do. What is your, what is it, 2d6 you said? For damage?
4, I believe. Let me go back into that, pop it back up.
2d4.
End of the turn, and there's 2d4.
Okay. It's a good one. 15. Oh, 7, 9. 3. 8.
These athletics rolls for?
7. All the ones that are ending their turn adjacent to you?
Okay. Adjacent people, including allies, automatically take 2d4.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Is Willow doing anything additional? Sin? He's moving in stop motion animation right now.
Yeah.
Staying
We've
along.
got Sin in 3 frames per minute.
All right, Felix. Oh, hey, you know what? We forgot to do the card thing. Hold on. Sorry.
Again.
A 9 of diamonds and a 2 of hearts. John, you have a 3 of spades.
I'll take a
Hearts are
9.
always better than the.
All right. All right. So, Felix, are you going to run past Sophie and leave her there? Or are you going to purposefully stay where you are?
He's gonna purposely stay where he is because he knows if he gets close to Sophie, he has pushed out his essence. He doesn't want to hurt her.
I would argue that he doesn't know that, but I get what your sentiments are.
Why wouldn't he know that? He knows that he pushed out his essence to cause a damage field. If he's giving off his heat that he knows that he burns people with, why would he go near somebody he cares about?
Okay.
But yeah, Felix will hold until after Sophie, if that's a thing I can do in a chase.
You can hold, yeah.
Yeah, after me is a long wait.
That's fine. Not very long
Fails,
wait.
crit fail, nothing there, so we're gonna do +2. Not +12. Merp. Fail is a crit fail. So these things are just now coming out and chasing after, and they're tripping over all of the same chairs and shit that you threw out initially. X.
Fail and move back. And what's a spade on the board?
-2, I believe. -2.
Alright, so then a flat roll.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. Spades is no negative modifier. I was wrong. So if you're going to run with it, then it would be with a +2.
That's a 5. Alright, so that's a 5. So I'll move forward one.
Okay. And Sophie.
You're gonna go through the door.
Okay. Are you just straight running?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so
Up to everybody else.
clubs or fails or crit fails, and heart means that you have no negative modifiers. So if you're going to do just straight running, do it with a +2. All right. So you get out into this lobby area and you see Tal running towards the stairs downward.
She's gonna follow.
All right. And give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, bye. You're all beautiful.
Uno reverse.
You're looking so tired, John.
Yeah. That sleep well.
Oh, buddy.
It's not alright. I'll make it through.
Are you seeing what Cliff is saying?
I
No.
love him so much.
No. Not happening. No. Ugh. about, John?
I volunteer as tribute. Like, yay, Mr. Felix.
I mean,
Tell
Fine.
you ever heard of a cock block? Because that's you.
All right.
Came back and broke shit.
Oh, Felix. You did not go.
I did not. No, now that she's gone, I can go.
Yep.
Nito Toledo. Athletics. Well, let's do it again.
What was your card? One sec.
It was Ace of Hearts, I think.
Shit. Okay. I don't know what it was. So if you think it was Ace of Hearts, then Ace of Hearts sounds good to me. Go ahead and do your Benny and reroll if you want.
Much better.
Oof.
All right. Are you gonna take the full 2 run?
If I'd have to get too close to Sophie to potentially burn her, then no.
So you either are in the lobby area with her, or you're in the stairwell with everybody else. You guys are kind of all ganged up in the corner here.
Well, looks like Felix is just gonna hang back.
So you're just gonna stay there?
I mean, is there enough room in the lobby where if he goes into the lobby, he's not standing beside her and burning her?
No. There is no instance right now in which you cannot burn somebody with your powers active. You're going to be in a cramped hallway. You're either going to be next to Tal and Sophie, or you're going to be next to X. Because you can move up 2. Or you could stay where you are, or you can choose to fall back.
Can I choose to fight?
Sure.
Great, because they are right on me.
They are right on you.
I guess we're just gonna throw 2 punches.
Okay. That you can do.
Let. In. Get.
Yep.
I'll take shaken. Whatever. You know, no, I got 3. It's fine.
You ain't out of the fucking water yet?
No, I'm not. That was a waste of time. Anyways.
All right. You can do your second attack too?
Yeah.
Go and do another one with a -2.
Yep. Boy, am I hungry.
And are you trying to hit the same one or a different one? Because there are still 3 of them that are on you.
Different one.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
With a raise.
Of a raise.
Death to the goblinoids.
All right. And you hit this one and you notice that it doesn't go down.
All right, through the mind, like, why are these ones tougher?
Why are you fighting them?
Because I activated my essence and I'm not getting closer to you guys with it so I don't hurt you.
All right. And we start off. Clubs, so fails or crit fails. Joker, I get a +2.
Also, I do have some cards.
Oh, yeah, you got that shit too.
Yeah. I have a 5 of hearts and a 3 of hearts. So, not great cards, but better than
I'll
a
take
4 of spades
5
and...
hearts.
Okay. John, would you like a heart card instead of a spade?
Yes, please.
It does knock you down one position.
What?
It knocks you
Behind
from a
Willow.
4 to a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not letting me double click on these anymore.
Just put you behind Willow. It's not a big deal.
I think once the round starts, you can't do it. Is what I've learned.
Yeah.
So I think if I drag, can I even drag out? No, I can't. I can't do that. So it just is what it is. So you want to get bumped down to a 3?
Sure.
Okay.
Spades are bad.
Yeah. Alrighty. 6. So they move forward. All right. So these guys. There are 3. 1 is shaken. So they get a +1. 1. All right. And then still shaken. All right. These things are still trying to hit you. 1, 2, 3. All right. What did you take, Sin? You took the 5?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sophie, you're seeing Felix standing at the door, fist fighting 3 goblins off of him with this kind of iridescent shimmer on his skin. You see just a little bit of a heat displacement.
He's just gonna try to take off running after Tal and say, "Quit fighting, you dumbass, let's go."
All right, your fails are crit failures, but you have no modifier. So if you wanted to straight run, it's a +2.
Hey. Not trying to be an asshole, but like, dude, why?
Because he can't move because you're there! Because if he gets closer to you, you get hurt!
All right, so that is a crit fail.
Yep.
That's a crit fail. So you, as you start to run, as Felix is hitting these goblins and knocking them backwards, he knocks one kind of into you, which stumbles you in, and you fall back into the doorway, and you take 10 points of damage, which is a wound. Do you want to roll a soak?
Yeah. That, okay.
All right. Yeah. So you're like, why aren't you coming, you dumbass? And like, as you're saying that, like, he hits one of them and it just kind of tumbles over and trips you up, and you fall next to him, and then you feel the burn from his essence.
Why are you spicy?
Why are you spicy? All right. X.
What's a diamond?
Diamond. So hard is your card, so that means if you fail, you get bumped back 1, and you are on diamonds, which means that you roll with a -2.
Okay, so a flat roll if I'm just running?
Correct. That'll do. All right. Tal, fail is a crit fail, but you roll flat.
I thought he took a card to go behind Willow.
Yeah.
That's what, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got 3 of hearts, right?
So it'd be Willow first and then...
Yeah, that's the one that didn't apply. Okay. So Willow ain't doing shit. So 3 of hearts. So hearts would be if you fail, you get bumped back 1, which is just normal. And you're on spades, which means that there are no penalties. So if you're just going to run, you do it with a +2. And mind you, you guys are in this like lobby area, and you're hearing the sounds of these things still echoing through that room that you're in. And you now have heard the sounds of Felix is engaging in fisticuffs at the doorway threshold that you guys just came out of.
Felix gonna Felix.
So what you gonna do, Tal?
Does he see Sophie get knocked over?
Give me a notice roll.
Alrighty. Okay, the map is not letting me. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, sure, because this was all happening in MindLink anyways, where she said this shit, so you would hear her like, what?
Could I? There'd probably be like a double action or something. Like, can I backtrack to help her up and start running?
So you can backtrack as you can fall back.
Okay.
That is your movement for the turn, though.
Okay, but I won't be able to assist.
No, you can still do your action. So if you wanted your action to be to assist her, you could do that.
Okay. Yeah, I want to backtrack.
All right, so you see her fall, and you run back through the door to help her. Go ahead and give me a athletics roll to assist her.
How's that staying back to a fight and avoid hurting us working for you, Megan?
Well, you all should have run.
I saw that
Well, I
one,
tried,
and I was
and then I
fucking.
tripped over a fish goblin you knocked in front of me.
If you weren't so sassy, you would have noticed the fish
Like I
goblin.
should pin this on us.
Said, why is this happening?
So you go back to help her up, and as you walk in the room, you feel the heat radiating off of Felix as you take 10 points of damage. Do you want to attempt to soak that damage?
Yeah, sure.
Also, we've been doing this wrong, because I just reread damage field. At the end of my turn, 2d4 damage. At the end of their turn, because I've lingering on, 1d4.
Okay, so we'll start that next round then, because we've been doing it this way this whole time, so.
Alright, well.
Alright, so that's a good soak.
You guys take more damage.
Right, technically I should have you roll another one, but we'll start it next round, that's fine. Felix. You're fighting these things, you see Sophie fall in, you hear Tal running up to get Sophie, and they're all standing in the wake of your flames.
No, damage field has no flames. It is just heat.
Yeah.
It's just spicy
But-
air.
Spicy
Oh,
air.
man.
Spicy air. It's fucking Miami in August.
Ugh.
God fucking damn it! He's just missing it.
Okay.
And now he's going to attempt to move both of them out.
How are you going to do that? Are you going to do this as an assist, or are you going to do this as like you're forcing them?
Forcing them.
Okay.
You're forcing... Okay, so you're forcing 2 people out.
Yes, sir.
Is anybody going to resist him forcefully trying to move them out?
No, go for it, dude.
I'm not trying to hang out here in the danger zone.
Okay. Okay, so that means you're forfeiting your movement then to get them out the door. Okay. Then go ahead and give me an athletics roll, and we'll say at a -4, -2 for each of them.
Felix strong.
Mm-hmm. That's a success. All right.
Breathe in.
So I'll say that you push them both out the door.
I think I just breathed in like a freaking dust mote or something.
Don't do that.
Freaking ball of dust in the air. Spicy air.
2 of diamonds. Two of hearts, 3 of diamonds. Anybody want it?
Let's see what I got.
What do I got? I don't think they've. What were they again?
2 of heart, 3 of diamond.
Ew.
It'll
I'll
be
take a
at
3.
the end.
I'll take a 3 of diamond.
You want to go last?
Yeah.
Okay.
Always take the red cards.
Don't double click on that, please.
Redo, you're dead.
Hey, it worked.
Yep. All right. Felix, you have hearts, so if you fail, you get bumped back 1. You are on hearts, which means that there are no penalties. Are you going to stay here and fight these guys off longer, or are you going to try to get out now?
No, he's done his part to attempt to help and attempt to hold these things back. At this point, he's running. He's just running.
Okay, so give me a +2 on your athletics roll then.
He running.
All right, so you get to move. So as you walk out into this lobby area, there are 2 elevators in front of you. There is a balcony over to the left, which leads to the water below, and there is a staircase to your right that goes up and down. Which way are you going?
Because speed of thought, mind link, you can say, did we go up or down?
Down. I'm leaving.
Down.
Okay.
Wait, leaving?
You can stay.
Again, Megan's voice versus Felix's voice.
1, and this actually up with a +2, so that's a 3. An 8 is a hit.
What? Why am I being attacked?
Because you're running out of their range.
Right.
So you are shaken. And then the third one does not hit. All right. Clubs, so if they fail, it's a crit fail. They are on heart, so no modifiers. They are going to... they're going to just try to roll straight. And they are going to gang up on these guys. So +3. +3. I'm sorry, +2. And +2. So that's a 6, which is actually a hit with a raise on Sophie. All right. So, Sophie, as you start running out, you see Felix run past you guys. He kind of like shoves you in the hallway and just starts running. He hits the stairwell, and then you see 3 of these things kind of run out the door and start attacking you and Tal. You block one, and as you're blocking one, the other one comes up and it hits you right in the midsection with like this swipe upward, and you feel this burn basically from like your belly button like to your ribs. Do you want to try to soak?
I do.
Okay, you may. Remember, crit fail, add an extra wound, and you will go to immediate incapacitation.
That's not happening, so shh.
You're right, it's not happening, but if it does happen, you go to immediate incapacitation.
It's not happening.
That would remove 1 wound.
Okay.
Do you wish to keep that, or do you wish to try again?
I will keep that.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Then that would not remove all of them, you lying fuck. Oh, it changed the it changed the damage instead of the soak for some reason. Okay. And then the soak should be Why? Why are you like this game? 4. All right. Then you get 2 wounds. All right. Oh. That's funny. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. All right. So, yeah. Is Willow doing anything additional? Probably not. Okay. All right, Sophie, you would not be shaken because... Oh, yeah, you would, because you still have a wound, right? Or does that say it does it automatically? He's shaken, never mind. Okay, so yeah, you're good. So you're not shaken. You have spades, which means if you fail, it is a crit fail. You are on spades, which means that you have no modifiers. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna run.
Okay. Remember, if you break out of the range of them, they get an attack of opportunity against you too, though.
Well, shit. Oh, what?
Sounds like a later problem.
Yeah.
How does evade work in a chase scene?
You can still do it as a maneuver.
Wait, so do I need to roll with modifiers? I forgot already. I'm having a snack and it's delicious and it's really taking a lot of my attention.
Seriously, what is it? It looks so good.
It's a big soft pretzel with fondue cheese.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So you can, as an action or a freed action, you can choose to evade. So for evade, melee and ranged attacks suffer a -2 penalty until the start of that vehicle's next turn. You're the vehicle in this case. And if you do it as an action, you would be able to do it as a -4.
But if I fail, it's a crit fail.
Yeah. No matter what, if you fail, it's crit fail. I'm confused at how you would do this with... The lower number of special maneuvers characters can attempt during a chase. Maneuvers may also be part of a multi-action. A driver can change positions and fire his weapon, for example, or say he attempts force if he gets close enough. Also change positions in action, adding +2. Okay, so you could just choose to evade as a free action. Or you can actually do that as your action and you'd get a -4. But it says in both directions. So I think that means that if you try doing anything, you take the -4 penalty too. If you do it as an action.
You think I will just not do that?
But you could do it as a free action, and it would be -2. That doesn't make sense.
No. I'm just gonna.
Oh, so you could choose. Okay, I'm sorry. So here's what you could do. These are the things you could choose to do for the chase. You could choose to board an enemy vehicle, which is irrelevant for what we're doing right now. You could choose to change positions, which would be to move forward or backwards. And you could choose to evade. So you could do any of these things as an action or a free action. But those are the things that you do. So if you do like a change position as a free action, then you cannot do evade as a free action. You can also flee, force, ram, hold steady, things like that. But most of these have to do with actual vehicles.
I'm just gonna gonna go. Just gonna run, and it's fine.
Okay. Then just make your athletics roll with a +2. All right, and that would get you a bump of 2, but it also gets you a 3-piece. Hit.
Again, my parry, really.
That is a wound. Are you going to attempt to soak it?
Yum.
Okay. That is a fail.
Can I retry that? Does
Yeah,
it
as long as you don't get a crit fail, you can keep retrying.
Okay.
And if you get a crit fail, you get an extra wound.
Well, we're not gonna do that.
All right, there you go.
Okay.
So then we're gonna go 4. That's gonna soak that, and then 2. Thank you. Again. You are now shaken. Do you want to spend a Benny to remove your shaken, or do you want to wait till your next turn to see if you can remove the shaken?
I will just wait.
Okay.
Apparently, I'm gonna need them
+2.
for trying to avoid wounds.
Well, but the whole thing is, though, now that you're shaken, if you get shaken again, it becomes a wound automatically. And now you just got hit with a raise, too.
Ooh.
So Sophie's down.
All right, 13 is a wound. Do you want to attempt to soak this?
Yeah.
Actually, hold on, what was that roll? 5, 3,
Yeah, that
3. Let's
doesn't
go ahead
seem
and
right.
Benny that just in case. Let's see here. Make sure it does it with that extra die, and let's go ahead and roll that again. 12. I got another Benny.
Why are you trying to kill Sophie?
Oh my.
That's a little better. All right, 2 wounds. Do you want to try to soak these?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sophie, roll it. Sophie, roll it. Damn it. I wanted a real Sophie roll.
There it is. That's still just 1 wound removed, though.
Yeah.
It's better than the none removed from the last roll. Listen, I'm bad at this. Being human isn't my first.
You sounded like a Muppet. Being my first. All right. Tal, you see Sophie start running forward, and these things just start slashing at her, and by the time she gets to the stairs, she's like propped up against the railing, and you can see like the trail of blood from where she ran. Actually,
I really don't like that look on your face, Cliff.
well, I'm trying to think. So because you were shaken,
You can still do movement as shaken, and that's all she did last round.
but she did it as an action, and you can't do actions. You can only do free actions.
So that would mean you get shaken in a chase scene.
Yeah, in the chase. Yeah, in the chase, you have your movement, which is the running, and then you can still do an action, which is how we've been doing it all along.
Right. So what it would be is whatever her movement is. What'd you roll with your movement? 12. Oh, you're still good then. I was just saying, like, that +2 bonus wouldn't count at that point because it would have to be a free action, not an action. So you're fine. I was just trying to think this through because this is a scenario that we've never had happen in a chase scene before.
True.
All right. Tal, so yeah, you're seeing her running forward. There's like a trail of blood leading to the stairs. You got this group that's slashing at you guys. You hear more running through the room, and you're hearing them like moving shit around and like rustling through the chairs and everything that are out there.
Okay, so Where the fuck is Felix?
Felix is way the fuck ahead of you already down the stairs.
He fucking busted us and left us with this shit. Okay.
Yeah, he threw you out the door and then just kept running.
He said to run, and then he ran as well, because y'all kept saying, Felix, stop fighting them! Just run! And so he did!
And then he flailed his arms.
Like,
Just run!
You're all pissed. You guys,
Sam, we're going with plan B.
Don't worry. When his turn comes back, he's turning around, but I already won this round.
Nah, you've helped enough. It's fine.
We have a plan.
Fuck your safety.
So Tal is looking at bleeding Sophie, and he is clearly losing his shit.
Sir, I handed you a card at the beginning of this.
His eyes are starting to spark, and against his better judgment, because he's not thinking with better judgment right now anymore, he is going to start pulling essence energy from Sophie.
I'm removing this card from the game, just so you guys know.
remember, he already put his own limitations on it in the hindrance. version.
Right.
Oh, I know, but you know what's an even better limitation? Pulling it out of the game.
He didn't even wait to see what's going to happen. So something a little different happens this time, though. Like, as the energy transfers and hits him, like, it's kind of a bit of an eruption of energy around him, and he is just yelling in rage. He looks kind of feral. And he is going to hold up a hand, and some of that energy starts going up his arm and collects into a ball, and he is going to throw it at the fish goblins.
Okay. Are you doing an area of effect, or are you doing a single target?
We're going to do an area of effect.
Okay, what kind of burst template?
How many are in this area?
In this immediate space, 3, but there are a lot more coming.
I don't give a fuck about them.
You probably should, but okay.
The ones that are hurting his Sophie need to die. So we are going to do selective. I don't even want to know how far ahead anyone else is. He's going to do selective for Sophie, but he's also going to do a large template. So I don't know if they're out of range or not, but he's not really in control right now. He just wants to blow them the fuck up. So we're doing large area, 1 selective, and the additional damage because that only makes sense right now. Let's see how this fucking goes.
So you're sacrificing your movement?
Sure. If we can't do actions and move.
You could do actions and move. I'm just saying you do your maneuvers first. So if you're gonna move, you would do that first, right. And then you would roll your action after.
Okay. So is this take?
So like for this one, so like you have diamonds, so it would be. God damn it! I lost my chart. Diamonds are if you fail, you go back 1. And you're standing on spades, which has no penalty. So you could just roll like a straight athletics roll. You don't get any bonuses. You don't get any negatives. And that would choose how far forward you move. And then you would do your action after.
Okay.
So you could keep that 7 if you want. Roll your athletics roll real quick.
Okay. I mean, actually, that might be a little bit more interesting. Okay. So he's going to... Yeah, because he would be affected by his own blast if he's in the radius. So selective for both of them. So we're going to spend the point to protect the 2 of them.
Okay.
and he's gonna run forward with this ball, and he is just chucking it like point blank at.
He's gonna dunk it.
Yeah.
While you're
and
doing that,
we're gonna burn a raise on his spell attack. By the way,
sure. So Heathcliff, the funny thing is there is already a creature that I have made that is similar to what you suggested, but different enough that it could be two separate things. So I think that's pretty funny that you came up with that.
I don't like this.
The group has 3 raises now. So go ahead and roll that like you would roll a raise. Wait. So are you, with your athletics, you're staying here or are you moving?
he's running forward with this energy and detonating it like point blank in this group, and just planning on trudging right through them to get to Sophie.
Okay. So that lets you move forward 1, and then you'll be able to do your attack and just go ahead and do it like Yitz with a raise. And you said large burst template, and only you and Sophie are safe.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see. I don't know if it will let me. Okay, it does have it targeted. So I will click the raise. And then we have to make sure, because we're doing blast. What's it? 46, I want to say. Yeah. Boom.
And a large burst template is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What the hell happened to? I guess the last one is spinning somewhere.
Yeah, give it a second. Okay, so you rolled 16 damage. So a burst template of 6 would. Seeing. A large burst template would be 6, which would basically be 1 full movement grid. If you're gonna be like doing this and then moving away, you're not gonna hit anybody else.
Okay.
16 damage though. And what did you roll? You did blast.
Mm-hmm.
Blast gives them a chance to dodge, which I doubt they're going to be able to do, but let us see. Actually, hey, they dodged, so they're not going to take full damage, but I think it's still a kill shot. Yeah, it's still a kill shot. So yeah, you hit them with the energy, and all 3 of them just kind of like light up for a second, and then they're just gone. And then you move forward.
Okay.
Did that remove them from this? All right. Boop. Okay. Spades fail as a crit fail. Diamond means they roll with a -2. They're just doing nothing but running, so they're gonna roll straight. No, wrong roll. And same either way. Okay. And spade fail is crit fail. Okay, so they can't re-roll it. All right. All the chairs and shit that were thrown in there seem to have been tripping most of them up. Sin, are you there?
Guess not.
What?
Oh, hi. It's your turn. You have diamonds, so if you fail, you go back 1, and you're on hearts, which means there's no penalty.
I don't want to say anything, so.
Well, that was pretty neat. You threw the die, and they just froze in midair.
They literally just horizontally slid for me, and then dropped straight down.
I'm assuming he just wants to move.
That's it.
Okay. All right, top of the round. Sophie has a queen of spades or a queen of clubs.
Well, if you want to go fast, then.
Does anybody want a queen of spades or a queen of clubs?
I'll take either one of the queens, I guess.
Okay. Anybody else? All right. Tal, so as you kind of burst that energy out, go ahead and give me a vigor roll.
Okay.
Okay. You're starting to feel a little fatigued. And in the back of your mind, you know exactly why.
Mm-hmm.
So you are clubs, so fails are crit fails for your maneuver. And you're on diamonds, which means you're rolling at a -2. So if you want to just straight up run, you would do it just flat. If you plan on doing an action with it, then you'd roll it with the -2. Hey, welcome back, Sin.
He's still a step behind Sophie.
Yep.
All right. And we're just gonna roll it flat then.
Okay. All right. That is enough to get you there. Felix, you just heard some eruption happen up the stairs. And as you turn around, you see Tal and Sophie kind of making their way down the stairs towards where you guys are. You have clubs, which means fails or crit fails. You're on hearts, which means you would roll flat. What are you going to do?
Sorry. Working on player character separation at the moment. So...
Do you need to type it out?
Oh, Allie, what's it like to see somebody else do what you do? Wanna fucking fight about it, bitch?
No.
Give you a hard time. I'm sorry.
What the fuck did I miss?
I was trying
I
to...
don't know what I missed, and I've been here the whole time. Megan is having an eternal dilemma right now.
I'm having a time. Yep.
Just having an alley moment. Can't make decision. It's just words.
We're gonna make sure they move past me so that I am between them and not in the goblin things for when they come back again, because clearly that's where Felix fucking belongs.
Okay. So, are you saying you're holding your movement on this turn?
Felix will not move from this spot until both Sophie and Tal are past him.
Okay. Are there any actions you want to do, like to support one of them in moving or anything?
He's going to have his gun ready for if any of these fish goblins come out that door.
So, are you taking the aim action then?
Sure.
Okay. All right. +2 crit fails or fails. And they're just running, so +4. Hey, they finally made it out the fucking door. X.
I am on red and a diamond.
Yep.
Diamond on my card and a diamond on the.
Yep. So that means that if you fail, you're knocked back 1, and you roll with a -2. So if you're gonna do it just as an action, you're doing it straight. That'll do.
Overload my internet with doing too many things.
Just running.
Yeah.
You're reaching the bottom of the stairs. 1 floor down, I should say. Are you going to continue running down? Are you going to go back into the room that you guys came in initially?
Go completely straight line back to the raft.
So the same way you guys came in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Sophie, you are still shaken, so all you can do is take free actions. You are on clubs, which means fails are crit fails, and your card is a heart, which means that you get no negative penalties, which means that if you want to just run, you would just roll your athletics straight. You wouldn't get the +2 this time around.
That's all right. I'm going to just run.
And that is a crit fail. So as you're running, you're kind of limping a little bit with it, and you end up losing footing while you hit the stairwell, and...
Hold a Megan on New Year's.
Dang.
So what I'm going to do in this instance is I am going
Ryan, why you
to...
gotta be savage?
I'm going to push you
That makes you
forward
laugh.
1 because you fell down the stairs, but you are also getting a wound because you fell down the stairs.
I'm gonna die.
You're not going to die.
Wait.
I'm glad I get here again. Protected you from 5 wounds. Just
I
making
know.
them up.
And then something.
Hey, at least I didn't make you fall backwards, too. I just didn't know how to explain it story-wise. It'd be like some fucking Bethesda game. You're like... all right. I actually did you a favor. Felix and Tal. Both of you go ahead and give me a roll on the fear table, please.
The fuck? Oh.
Interesting. Where is tables?
Doble.
No, really. Where the fuck is it?
Tables, fear. Tables under campaign.
Oh my god. No.
What the? F-
Wow.
oh wow. Okay, I found it. Sorry. And fear, and boom.
Can I Benny that?
You can.
I'll take distracted over minor fucking phobia. Jesus.
Yeah, we're gonna Benny that, cause I don't want another phobia. Much better. I like that.
Yeah,
That checks out.
As you guys are running down this stairwell, you hear this sound echo out from the room that you came from. that you've never heard before. It is this high-pitched shriel, and it goes like a, and it ends with a that it curls up with, and you feel it in your chest as it happens. Your heart skips a beat. Felix, for you, this makes you just, your fight or flight kicks in and you choose fight. Your adrenaline surges. Tal, as you're walking, it actually makes you turn around and look up back towards the way that you came for this noise that you've heard. And immediately thereafter, you start hearing the drones of feet as it sounds like there is an entire army running through the room that you just came from. And that's where we're going to end it at for the night. So, Sophie, how you like catching all these wounds?
Some bullshit. I'm
about to use my card and you fucking ended it.
Correct.
2 seconds from me using my goddamn adventure card, you end it.
I actually used both of mine this session.
I used one.
Got mine.
Only
I'm out here trying to save Sophie with a card, and you're like, and that's where we're gonna end it at today.
Yep.
That's probably why.
Well, yeah. I mean, if there was anything to try to change my mind, this is not the right approach. Like, you're trying to save that bitch? Nah. I've been working hard to kill her. I mean, what you doing?
Right.
I mean, honestly.
Actually, she's been working hard to kill her. I'm like, are you sure you want to do this? Because that means they all get an attack of opportunity. You're like, yeah. You can evade as a free action. No. Okay. Because she was like, I got an adventure card. I got this. I ain't worried about shit.
Well, really, that...
GM thinks he's smart. I'm smarter. I got this card.
And I think also part of it is like, there's just the one little icon there, and I'm like, it's one. It's fine.
Symbolic.
Right, yeah, no, I've been saying it's 5 this whole time.
I don't listen.
What?
It's fine. Don't listen. You can not listen one more time safely. And then we start doing bleed outs.
Yeah.
Just for funsies.
What is a bleed out? A vigor?
It's just a vigor roll. If you pass it, you live. If you fail it, you die.
Just for funsies. Okay.
If X ever starts bleeding out, he's gonna die. I would be 4 in vigor. Oh.
Bye.
So, I guess it's time to start thinking about who I'm playing next, huh?
So the way bleeding out is you make a vigor roll at the start of your turn. Failure means you perish. With success, he survives but must roll again on next turn. With a raise, he stabilizes and no further rolls are required. Other characters may stop a victim's bleeding by making a healing roll. This is an action, and if successful, the patient is stabilized. The healing power also stabilizes wounds as a successful natural healing roll by being with regeneration of some sort.
X got you on that stabilize watch.
Wasn't a crit fail, though.
It doesn't say you only die immediately on a crit fail. It says failure means he perishes.
So it's not even a crit failure, it's just...
It just says failure. The injured character is dying and must make a vigor roll at the start of his turn. Failure means he perishes. With success, he survives but must roll again next turn. With a raise, he is stabilized and no further rolls are required.
This is not your strong suit.
There we go. 17 rolls later.
You're good. So just keep not listening. You got 1 in 17 odds. It's good. But yeah. So thanks everybody for hanging out. I'm gonna have I'm going to have 3 things to vote on in Discord that will be up sometime this weekend. Maybe new cards, maybe new creatures. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. And we're edging ever nearer to episode 52. So just keep an eye out for that. All right, and other than that, let's figure out who we are going to raid out to that can immediately stop streaming and raid out with everybody and you know, all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
Have we ever went to RF Chaos? That doesn't sound familiar.
Chaos.
Ooh.
They must have a.
Shut your face. You don't fucking know. You don't know me. You don't know what my criteria is.
Ooh, that layout though.
Right.
What other criteria do you have?
Look at his layout porn.
You don't know.
Oh, that's a nice layout. Oh wait, that's us.
Damn,
Right.
that's the best layout I've ever seen. Wait.
It happens.
I made it.
We're going to go to Garblag Games. They are in a persistent campaign right now.
Ooh.
So that's why I chose them, not because their layout looks great, which it does.
Mm-hmm. I believe you.
So thanks everybody for hanging out. We'll see you next week.